D.
Okay, I'm happy that I didn't unmute and I sat there and waited. Just like,
Probably a good idea.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
no, please don't.
Everything gets worse. Alright.
Good. Your tears sustain me.
They're not tears. We're just, oh god. I don't want to have to bleep shit.
I'm not crying, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, every time I look in the mirror. Oh, anyway.
Oh my
So,
God.
friends.
I'm gonna cry. Fuck.
Anyways.
Oh.
Alright, friends. So, What Lies Below is a D&D game that we play on some Mondays, occasionally.
Today is Tuesday.
Yeah, today's Tuesday, so welcome to where we last left off. You had been exploring the strange chambers that you had found yourself in, the gnoll encampment, basically, and you had found that these chambers were host to a number of different strange objects, rooms, and creatures. And in your most recent encounter, you had discovered a kind of false wall that led you into the secret chamber of, or a secret chamber that contained the tomb of the Sun King, who was a historical figure from several hundred years ago, who basically was responsible for the disappearance of effectively an entire civilization, seemingly overnight. Now, fighting the Sun King, you did manage to defeat him, not before he struck Yuli down in an attempt to perhaps control her body, being a controller or a king of the undead. He did make this attempt, however, you struck him down relatively quickly. It was not actually that much of a fight. And now you have Yuli's soul gem.
And her body in my bag of
and
holding.
her body. Let's see. You found some salvage, but actually 44,000 silver worth of salvage, and also 22.5 thousand silver worth of gemstone, along with a pair of ogre gauntlets, which were given to Zhao, and an enchanted refillable potion, which is currently in Amalia's possession.
Amalia is completely enamored with it.
Listen, it's great. It's a refillable potion. You can use it once per short rest, and it refills.
How does it refill?
We can figure that out later. Let's do that at camp.
Yeah, you could always figure that out later. So yeah, what do you guys do? Zhao is like flexing with the gauntlets on. He's like, I don't feel any stronger, but we'll see what happens.
I have a quick question. This is randomly off topic, but if he has the gauntlets and he gets his strength sapped, does it not move?
It does not.
Awesome.
Yeah. While wearing the gauntlets, your strength is a fixed score of 19. It cannot go up or down for any reason.
Yes. That's awesome.
But his base strength could.
Yeah. But I mean,
technically, yeah, his base strength would be drained, but as long as his strength is 19, it's effectively not.
it means he could heal it without much issue.
Yeah. So like if a shadow drained you, a shadow would be unable to kill you through strength damage while you're wearing ogre gauntlets.
I was thinking about that like yesterday. And wanted
That's
to
kind
ask
of crazy.
It's pretty good, yeah. The headband of intellect works the same way. If your intellect gets drained by like feeble mind or intellect devourer, it doesn't actually hit 0. It stays at 19 the entire time. Now, if you take off the headband, you're gonna have some fucking problems. But
get healed.
While you're wearing and attuned to that headband, you're basically immune to like feeble mind and stuff.
You just like, guys, I'm a genius. You just like lightly take off the headband and you just start falling over and the headband just falls back on your head. It's like, don't worry.
I think you would have to break the attunement though.
You just like start drooling as you just kind of tilt the headband off. You're like, okay, good look, we're back. We're back.
What?
Just listen, I think I might actually have a headband of intellect in my possession, because sometimes I go from able to do everything in the world to I probably have like 3 int. It's great.
Okay.
All right, where are you guys going?
Shall we continue?
We took we took like 2 short rests or something, didn't we?
I think. Yeah, that would have. Yeah.
Yeah, we took
I
2
think so.
short rests to heal and do your replenish potion.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so much better. So that means Zhao would actually be attuned to the gauntlets right now, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Since our short rests are still an hour long.
Yeah, I feel actually kind of do feel a little bit stronger. It's kind of weird. It's like I feel like buff, man. Like he like flexes. Okay, my muscles are not actually any bigger.
I mean, no. I don't think you would be.
I mean, I expected to like be super strong and shit, but no, I'm over here like super strong but not super buff. I don't know what happened.
You know what
It
happened?
just means you can impress the ladies by, you know,
Yeah, just pretending.
not acting buff, and then you just like, yeah, but no, seriously, I'm actually buff, and then you just like, you know, pick up like a wagon or something.
It's true. Yeah,
I was
going
gonna
to
say a car, but then I was like, they don't exist.
Nope. Pick up an airship.
Small boulder. Be better.
No, it has to be a large boulder. They don't really care if it's a small boulder. If you have a small boulder, like sometimes
Medium-sized
it's
boulder.
Boulder is a hard word to say for Vanians.
Rock. How's that?
So are we in this tomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've gotten everything.
Let's go. I guess find some more things to kill. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it at this point.
Yep, let's go kill some shit.
You do hear while you're all talking. After a few moments, you eventually hear, "Find Haruka." Zhao kind of like looks around, like who the fuck said that?
Oh, we're going to find Haruka, I swear. That
Who
was
was that?
that was you, lie, dum-dums.
Oh. Okay.
Am I
Click.
wrong?
No. It was totally Eli.
Wait. You can talk through that, Jam?
It took me a moment to remember how. It's been a long time since I've been in here.
Oh, that's. Now I have a voice coming out of my body. That's
So
nice.
can I reattach you to your armor?
You can, but there is a process to do so. My skeleton must be intact. Is it?
The head isn't. It's kind of shattered.
There's just silence.
He shattered your face. We're sorry. We'll fix it.
I don't think you can. We'll fix it.
So what if we get you a new skeleton?
It must be mine. There.
Shit.
She kind of hesitates. There is another way.
What's that?
You could bind me to armor itself, but I would be significantly weaker.
Fix the skull. Got it. I will figure a way to fix that skull one way or another.
We should probably take the skeleton with us then.
It's all in the bag. We're good.
How did you fit the rib cage?
It was
You asked too
inside
many
the chest
questions.
plate.
Eli just stopped. How did you fit my ribcage in your bag?
You asked too many questions. We need to go find Haruka.
It's my ribcage.
Don't worry. All the
It's
bits
like-
are there. I swear.
But she's like, she's huge.
All her bits are there. I swear.
We need to go find Haruka.
Alright, well, I mean, if we're going to go find Haruka, then let's just do it, because sometimes, like, we stand around here and don't do anything for, like, 15 minutes at a time, and it's really weird.
I just have
So-
one question, Yuli. Did Haruka ever hear you speak?
Well, not in this form. Originally, she did request a challenge, and I granted that to her. That would have required me speaking.
I feel really bad for you.
Why?
No, not you lie. Just the.
Oh,
The letter U.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, you kind of have Yuli's voice coming out of you at this point, and
I could literally regurgitate her at any point I want.
that's yeah, but
She's gonna think.
Fucking shit.
if you just don't say anything and let Yuli do all the talking, she's gonna think you're Yuli, and then she's gonna have a real reason to be scared.
Oh god, you want me to let her? Oh my god. Okay. So
I am not particularly adept at lying.
no, but I am. You just need one good
But you
liar in this pair.
You cannot mimic my voice, can you?
Yeah, I'd like to try and mimic her voice.
Sure, roll a performance check. Or a deception check, your choice, whichever is higher.
16.
You get a decent mimicry going. It's not perfect, but it's alright.
Ah, that's fairly mimicable. Needs a little work.
Did you just call my voice bland?
Oh, you. We need to go find Haruka, and I just start leaving.
Okay.
I need popcorn.
So you exit out into the previous area where you had originally discovered the false wall. You know that there's two separate sections, or two separate ways that you could leave this area. There is one hallway that goes to the north, and there's one hallway that goes to the south. There's also back the way you came, which is always an option.
Should we continue?
Yep, we're going home. Done with the campaign, guys.
Whoa!
Whoa, what is
What?
happening?
You turned into a robot this time. Hey, man.
Am I good?
I think
Yeah.
it might be the Discord server, because it seems to be all of us.
Oh shit! Is it still
No,
going?
I did just turn off my monitor and then turn it back on.
Oh,
So I that probably has something to do with it.
gotcha. Okay.
I said no. Yeah, guys, let's just go. Campaign's over. Let's go. Let's go home.
Yeah, campaign's over. Let's go.
Oh.
Just go back the way you came, and then become just guards, just normal guards in the camp. No problem.
Listen, I'm sure level 10 guards could make some decent money.
Oh yeah. Considering you're like stronger than any of the guards, you're stronger than like basically all of the guards in camp, except for maybe like the elite vigil guards. There's a few vigil members that will probably give you trouble just because you're all spellcasters, but that's about it.
Sweet. So something that Divinity taught me is that when you're about to be done with an area, you go back and kill a bunch of people to get more experience.
The min-max strategy. Let's go.
Yes, but those people were not your friends. These are. Don't you want to protect your friends?
Not
No.
all of them are your friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't know who the friends are. If we just
That's
kill them
true.
all, we don't need to figure it out.
That's true. That's true. You also don't have supply lines anymore. I mean, if you could probably survive down here by yourselves, go for it. Do it.
Great food and
Kill
water. bitch.
Anastasia and become a kobold leader.
Yeah, just assassinate the kobold leader. You can kill Haskell and Anastasia.
We can't kill Haskell.
You can try.
Listen, just because he's immortal doesn't mean that we can't blow him to bits and then bury the bits in separate places so that he can never regenerate.
Who's to say that he has to have other bits of him to regenerate? Maybe it's more like Piccolo, where he just like grows back like a starfish.
Like out of the largest chunk.
Yeah, just God, it's just that fucking visual.
It's better than growing back from all of the parts.
Fucking Haskell just like self births. It's just like ugh.
Chops off a finger and it just falls on the ground. He's like, give it a bit.
He like chops off a thumb and plants it as a seed. He's just like, it'll grow eventually. Don't worry about it.
Oh
God.
Oh.
All right, we going up or are we going?
I just imagined like a baby growing out of this fucking like Deadpool's hand. You know how it turned into like a baby hand? Like I just imagined like a baby Haskell with this like giant ass thumb.
Oh my God. God damn it. All right, up or down, up or down.
Up or down, guys?
Down
Up
sounds
and
like
down.
fun.
Up and down is probably the likely
Okay.
scenario.
Up we go, and then down.
So, let's see.
Goes forward and back, it goes forward and back.
Phasing!
Eventually, you decide on a path to go, and then heading up, you come down along. Did you go up or down?
Up and
Oh,
down.
I voted down, and then all of a sudden we're going up. It's like I don't. What?
All right.
Where
You're
are we
the one
going?
that voted.
No, where are we going?
You're the only one that voted.
I voted up.
I'd like to know where we're going, please.
I voted both.
Both is not the viable answer. We have to know which one to go first.
Well, you gotta go down to go up, so let's go down.
All right, let's go down.
Okay,
Fuck.
down it is.
What is happening?
I have no idea. So, you proceed down the southern hallway, which eventually leads you into a kind of a larger system
Oh,
of
fucking
hallways.
Jesus, we're going back. Fuck this shit.
Have we already been here?
You have not, no. Mm-mm.
Okay. Then.
The hallways that you are currently kind of exploring as well, just as a note. Let's see. Hold on, let me read this area.
Fucking hate this place.
The hallways that you're exploring right now, just as a note, are not featureless, but they are very bland and samey. The walls are stone, floor is a worked stone, like it's basically like bricks underneath you. This is an intentionally built structure. You do find like wall sconces with lit torches on them. The torches sometimes have continual flame on them. Other times they're just like burnt out torches. But in terms of decoration, aside from the odd statue or like random suit of armor, occasionally you'll pass by a bookcase. There's not much. It's pretty barren. And as you come to this area, you see that there are a number of different pathways that you can take. It seems to be kind of a crossroads of sorts. And this is this is no different than the hallways that you've been exploring thus far.
He didn't move my token, dork.
You move your token.
The rest
Everyone-
of us moved our tokens.
Everyone can see off of Zhao's sheet, so I'm just using him as like a party token.
Okay.
All right, well, we went down. Let's go up now.
Okay, wait, no, that makes sense actually. You did say that. Do we go up then?
Okay, up then.
Okay, up then. So headed up. You do pass by a large door. This door in particular is kind of like heavy iron variety. You've seen basically like three types of doors here. You've seen the heavy wood doors, you've seen the shoddy wood doors, and you've seen these heavy iron doors. These heavy iron doors so far have mostly led into kind of like smaller inner structures within this kind of area. They've also all been locked. that you've encountered.
Checking for traps and lock.
Okay.
Yes.
You approach the door. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
With advantage.
Rel, what's your passive perception?
10.
Great. So you approach the door, and as you kind of approach it, you're going to go look for traps. Your foot scrapes something across the ground, and you kind of look down, and you see that one of the tiles is slightly raised from all the others, and your foot is stepping directly on it,
You just stepped on a
and
pressure
it just
plate.
depressed.
Yeah. You mean.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Fuck.
Okay. 14 is just enough to not let your foot off. You have it depressed still. You're not sure what's going to happen when you let it go.
Do I need to look for the trap?
Please do. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, let's look for the trap.
Okay, you.
Can I look for the trap while my foot's on it?
You can, but it'll be a perception check.
All right, never mind. I ain't doing that. Go off on you.
Okay.
Okay.
It will be in order to find. You could both roll to investigate the pressure plate if you want, for a little bit of some hints on this to make this second check a little easier if you want.
Sure.
All right. Investigation.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That
You're
last
like bending down, really careful not to take your foot off of the plate. That's a 15 and a 12.
That's an 18. I would have guided myself.
Okay. 18 and a 12. Rel, with the 18, you note that the pressure plate itself is typically this kind of pressure plate is used for projectile related traps. So things like poison darts or 3-inch thick ballista bolts.
Please, no, not a gun.
So this kind of gives you, literally you, the character, a clue as to where to actually look. You can roll me a perception check here with advantage.
Okay, with advantage.
Yes.
Am I getting guidance?
Yes, I will guidance you.
Yeah.
Seriously? Guidance is a D4? Seriously? 9.
Oh my god. Fucking amazing. I love it.
Oh
Do you
god.
guys need help over there?
Yeah. You and Rel, you're having a hard time locating the actual, like, whatever this trap is going to do.
I'm blind today. Amalia, help.
Holy shit,
Alright,
this is not a good
try and
situation.
help.
Okay.
Guidance myself.
Okay.
Perception?
Yes, it
We
would be
tell
perception.
her like all the information that you had, so she gets advantage, right?
Yes, she'll get advantage as well.
Alright, ladies. This is gonna go horribly. Oh.
Better than me.
That's a 21. That is enough to find. There is a very tiny set of holes along the far wall at the opposite end of the hallway.
Oh,
And
so
so-
behind us?
No, in front of where
What?
Eve is pinging right now. And you're not sure how accurate darts would be fired from this thing, but you do get that this is probably where they would come from. So with that information, you at least know where the trap is in order to even attempt to disarm this thing. Rel, you're still like pressing down. Like, I imagine you're probably actively pressing down on this thing now. Like, don't let up, don't let up.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get somebody else to step on that pressure plate?
I mean, we could try a handoff, but it's kind of risky.
Never mind. I'll go
We
try
could
and
try it.
dismantle it.
The most risk-averse person I've ever met in my fucking life. Anyway, so
Does a door count as a weapon?
no, it does
Fuck.
not. All right, you're gonna go try and dismantle it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
The moment you asked if a door counts as a weapon reminded me of that scene in SpongeBob where Patrick's like, is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Look, aren't mayonnaise like physically can't be used as an instrument? You could technically beat someone to death with a door.
I
It's
mean,
technically
you
possible.
could stick a knife in some mayonnaise and like make some stirring noises or like some slapping noises,
That's
so it could
not-
be used as an instrument.
Technically correct.
I repeat, is the door a weapon?
No. Unfortunately. You go ahead and roll me a useless check.
Okay.
Guidance her before she goes.
Okay. Roll that d4. Nice, cool. This is a DC 25 to undo, so
Holy shit!
guidance OP. Yeah, you don't know what this would have done. You kind of get your thieves tools, go in, and you can see there's 3 holes, and each of them has a dart aimed towards the entrance. There's like a little alcove that holds the door into this next room, and all of these darts are aimed towards the entrance to that alcove. It could be a pretty bad deal depending on what's on these little darts. They're really,
Probably
really
poison.
small. But yeah, you managed to get in there using like a little pick and break the mechanism that fires the darts. And you think you've got it pretty safe.
Okay, clear.
All right. She says it's clear. Go, I guess.
I take my foot off of the trap and immediately jump to the side.
Okay, great. You standing kind of next to this trap, you do hear the mechanism attempt to fire, and then something else inside the wall like breaks. Like you hear the breaking of probably like thick cords. There's probably like a pulley system or something inside there that it like increases tension. You hear that just snap.
Kind of just see you look over at the wall like, damn.
Yeah, whatever these darts were for, they would have fired it at a pretty high velocity. There was some like major tension right there. So, but the trap does not go off. The trap breaks.
She goes and rejoins everybody. There you go.
That was really fucking scary. Like you just kind of, oh, I'm looking for traps. Oh, I'm on the trap.
Yeah.
That's why you
I'm gonna check the door now.
That's why
Sure.
you let the most
Sure.
perception person check for traps.
Yeah, well, I mean, you didn't find them either.
Because I wasn't in front.
Rel, give me an investigation check.
All right. Is anyone helping?
Yeah. Investigation, right?
Yes.
All right. Amalia, can I have guidance?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, damn.
35.
Okay, sure. No, it's not just that you learn the door isn't trapped. You actually learn everything about this door, from who made it to who's touched it, who's been here, the kinds of things that this door has seen. You know this door inside and out, like it's the fucking world to you. You go on dates with this door and have a life together.
Who made the door?
This door was created in Mirvanine by a smith, probably about 350 years ago.
That didn't tell me who.
Yeah, a Mirvanian smith.
No name.
You said I knew who.
Iloka Capricious. That's
I'm
his
gonna
name.
write this down. I'm gonna write
Sure.
this down. I'm gonna
Yeah.
find their grave.
You have to go to find their grave, discover that they're fucking archdruid or something. You're like, oh fuck.
They're not dead.
They come up with another like this name. 40 sessions from now will come up as like an important plot point.
It will.
It will. They always do. Yeah, no, the door is definitely not trapped. It is definitely locked.
Can you spell that name for me?
I fucking hate you.
I'm writing that name down. You better write it down for me.
I don't
Fucking
share
hate
this
you.
knowledge, by the way.
Great, excellent, good. Because if you had, the Eldritch Gods would have known, and that would have been a bad thing.
This is reminding me of a session I watched once.
Open up my journal.
God damn it.
Edits.
Knows.
It was just supposed to be an NPC that they knocked him out, they stole the key from him, and they went on their way. But no, they tried to rescue him. They
Oof.
asked his name. They turned it into an escort quest.
Oof.
I didn't have a backstory on the guy.
All I have now is a Loca Caprice. Find this fucker.
Okay, great. Excellent.
Is it a
Fucking
shit
damn it.
list or just to kick the fucker because he's dead?
It's an Oz
Both.
list.
It's an Oz list.
God fucking damn it.
The Oz.
What is good? Fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
Got to expect the unexpected.
I don't have to expect shit. Fuck you.
Okay. Hey, let's go kill everybody then.
Yeah, go kill everything. Do it. That's all you want to do anyway, you fucking murderous motherfucker.
Murder hobos.
It's like murder hobos, except you're not because you have a place to stay.
Yeah, and we're gonna murder everybody in that place.
That just makes you murderers.
That's the point. We call it murder hobos so that people don't know where we are.
Okay.
They never expect hobos to have a home.
Open the fucking door.
Is it locked?
I want to die. Oh
Oh.
god. I don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Is it locked?
It is. I said that.
Oh, bitch!
Well, why would you tell us to open the door?
Guys,
I'm killing a Loca.
I know. I'm gonna have to create like a whole fucking. I'm gonna have to create a whole town for this guy. It's not just like it's not just like I have to create a backstory and like a little family or anything like that. No. I have to create an entire town for this dude now.
Just yourself.
I hate you. You know that Anakin gif where he's like screaming at Obi-Wan, I hate you.
Yeah.
That's me right now.
Oh,
God damn it.
beautiful.
All right, yeah. So the door's locked. Zhao just looks at you, Rel, and like you're just now chuckling to yourself all of a sudden. It's like, wait, are you okay?
Oh, I feel great. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Beep boop.
Okay then.
I
God
smack
fucking
my
damn.
mic and Will dies.
Wait, did Will die?
What
Isn't that who the beat boop is?
Boop boop.
was it?
There was some like weird static going on.
Could have been me. I'm unique and mute my mic.
No, I think it was actually well, but that's fine. Oh,
Open the
goodness
door!
gracious. So, you go to open the door, you find out that it's locked, and Zhao's just like, okay, well, time to turn back around and go back to the camp.
No.
Fuck.
Eli would kill us somehow.
Yes.
We drug her through all of our bullshit.
At least
Now she doesn't even get to revel in the victory of Haruka's death.
I will still revel in her blood.
I will personally spit you out and let you roll all over her blood if you want.
Personally spit you out.
Huh.
I'm assuming
like-
that anyone else could spit you out.
Put the soul gem in Haruka's blood.
That's what I meant.
Gently pat it. There you go.
There you go. You can stay there
Revel in
now. Good damn it. All
Hey,
right.
this is Lock. Can you pick it?
Yeah, I can pick it as long as you help.
I hate all of you.
I'll help you.
18.
18. All right, yeah. You managed to unlock the stupid fucking door.
Wait, why do you hate me?
Association.
Wait, no, I
Guilt by
already know this.
association. It's
No,
because
I already.
no, I can't hate you. God damn it. I
Well,
only
I'm not
hate
gonna
me.
incriminate myself.
Oh, okay, good.
I plead the
Um,
fifth. Oh wait, you're not American.
I can still plead the fifth. Fuck you.
Technically true.
Oh, fair.
So when you open this door, kind of taking a peek inside. What?
I said, God damn it.
When you open this door, taking a peek inside, you find a small room. This is actually a really weird room because whenever you look inside of it, though the walls are mostly barren, aside from the odd sconce, there is a small army of statues in this room. They are in all sorts of different poses and come in all sorts of different shapes, but they are curiously arranged. There's probably 30 or 40 of them in total, and they come from, humanoids to giant hellhounds to statues of a dragon.
Detect magic.
Okay. All of the statues are not magical. These are just normal statues.
They're just normal statues.
Oh.
For once.
Why are they here?
I can't tell that with detect magic.
Can you
Can you
anything?
detect history?
I have the researcher feat.
Oh shit. Okay, you could. I don't know what a feet is, except for the things on our legs, but
No, I was saying that out of character.
oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
In character. I mean, I know how to research things sometimes, when I'm not being an idiot.
I'm always an idiot. Let's get real here. Yeah, anyways, what's with these statues? Are they just normal?
Yeah, they just look like normal statues.
That's pretty
There's no
dope.
magic on them.
That never turns out that way. Like, statues are always weird and magical around here.
Yeah, they're never just statues.
It's kind of refreshing.
Just fireball.
Just.
I don't know that spell. Zhao,
Fire.
multi-classes into wizard. Drops the life cleric, becomes a light cleric. Let's go.
Okay, light clerics cast fireball.
Yep, it's one of their domain spells.
That's dope.
Yeah, they have a really cool fucking spell list. It's basically just like Burn the Heretics version 2. Yeah, you see this large group of statues. There's a door on the other side, pretty much identical to the door that you just came through.
Is the door magical?
The door is not magical.
There's no magic in this room. Now I'm just sad.
Is the floor magical?
No, there's no magic in this room.
Mm.
That's kind of weird.
Mm.
I don't like it.
Enter the room.
Okay.
Can we just open the other door like normal human beings?
Enter the room. Nothing happens. It's just a room.
Cool. I'm gonna go open the door.
Okay. Go to the door.
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Huh?
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Okay, sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Don't forget to check the floor.
You yell as Rel steps on another pressure plate. 22, yeah. The door is not trapped.
Is it locked?
The door is locked, yes.
Can I? Is that a thing I can do?
Door's locked.
Door's haunted.
Can I just prestidigitation a key? Is that how that works?
You can totally do that, but it would not be a key that can unlock anything. To create something with details that fine, you would need to use the spell Fabricate.
Fuck.
which I believe is 5th level, maybe 4th, something like that, somewhere in there. 5th. So, no.
Now I'm just sad.
Yeah, sorry. Haha.
Who needs a rogue when you have prestidigitation? Yeah, we need to nerf that.
Listen, who needs a rogue whenever you can just cast knock and silence at will?
That's not very nice.
Yeah, just nullify me. Want me to unlock it?
Probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Thieves Tools check.
17?
I'll help.
Yeah, I know. 17, good
It's
enough to
automatic at
unlock
this
it.
point.
Yeah, for flavor purposes here, you do have a significant amount of trouble opening the door, but it eventually does open. The DC to open this door is 16, so you just barely beat it. And you slide the door open. It opens inwards. And what you see on the other side is more hallways.
Mother of God.
Is this a
Why are you
maze?
hanging?
Are we in the maze? Can I not be in the maze? I would like to go. Please?
That would have been here. Wouldn't I have noticed that there was a way up?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you would have seen there's a hallway that goes around and to the west. To the east, I'm sorry.
There was a hallway that leads over here, so I think that's just a loop around.
Oh, that would make sense, but we're not here for making sense.
No, I wonder if it's got a trap. The same as the other place. Other side.
And I wonder if life is worth. Anyways, what are we doing?
Check for the trap.
Okay. Rel, are you looking for that trap?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Make me an investigation check.
That will help.
You're like now, like bending down low to the ground, like walking basically with your knees up to your face, one step at a time.
Don't need that trap happening again.
27. Oh yeah. There is an identical trap on this side. You do find the pressure plate for it. The trap isn't perfectly identical, however. As you like go to look to the north to find the spot where the darts would come out, the darts are actually going to come out of the ceiling. You kind of look around for a minute here, trying to figure out this trap. The ceiling has 3 holes on it, directly above where you would stand.
That one seems fun.
All right, well, good. We know where that's at, and it's only 1 tile, so you could probably just step on that.
You cut out there? And all I heard was you could probably just step on that.
Just Zhao's got problems. Okay, you just don't step on that. Seems like a bad idea.
I really hate this place.
I do too. This is like the worst map we've been on so far. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Okay, so do we go through the loop around, or do we just go back,
Imagine we could just go back and be safer.
or just down to the south? There's a way down there too. Do we use that? I don't know why I'm whispering.
You can go down to the south.
Well, we went up, so now we go down.
Whoa. Okay.
So do we dismantle this trap or leave it?
Leave it for when our stupid asses go back through.
You've kind of, you marks it.
Okay. You have it marked. How do you mark it?
I mark it with chalk.
Do you have chalk?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, sure.
Every good rogue has chalk.
Listen, if there's one thing that I tried to teach everyone that I've ever played with, it's that rogues should carry ball bearings and chalk on them at all times. All right.
And flour.
And flour. You can also crush up chalk to make chalk dust to find invisible shit, though.
Yes.
Chalk is God. Anyway, so heading to the south, just double the chalk. You do find that it connects. This is basically like kind of almost an island in the middle of a large hallway. It does connect to the series of corridors that you had seen before. You see, kind of going down these corridors, the decor is mostly the same. You do see a small bookcase off to the side. You know that these bookcases typically don't hold anything of real value. You've already investigated a handful of them. Rel, would you still investigate every bookcase you come by, even though they've all come up shitty, or would you just let them all go?
No, I would investigate them.
Okay, yeah, you investigate this bookshelf. Take some time to look through it. It's really quite tiny. The bookshelves are basically like a hole, kind of an impression in the wall that has shelves in it, and then is lined with several books. And these are dotted throughout this area so far. Most of the books are rotted and wilted, but you kind of investigate this one. There's nothing of interest in it. It's completely pointless. It's just like, fuck, whoever made these bookshelves is the most boring person on earth. Roll me an investigation check real quick.
Can I guidance?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. 7.
This one has a hidden book in it, and you open it up and start reading through it, and you're just like, oh no. You find whoever kind of owned this place or ran this place, this Caius fellow, you have found one of his more steamy romance novels.
Oh.
Throw it to Zhao.
Dude, what is this?
That's for you.
Okay, sure. Zhao opens it. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! No! You can't talk like. You can't talk like that.
Ooh,
That's
must be
it's
hot
not
and
appropriate.
steamy.
Just like, no. We need to dispose of this. He puts in his bag.
Oh dear.
All right, let's just go.
Well,
So,
if
yeah.
you just want to enact what's in that book, you're free to ask.
Stop. Cease immediately.
I'm kidding.
Heading further towards south, with Zhao now somehow a deeper shade of crimson, you do eventually open up into a much larger room. This room has several large statues, and you do see statues similar to this kind of dotting the area as decor. These are much larger than the ones that you had previously seen. These statues represent 4 of the ancestors, and you are all kind of familiar with them because they're like 4 of the really common ones. Just like anyone who wants to be like, oh, I'm good and religious, ha 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 ha. They have statues of these 4 plus a handful of others in their homes and stuff. But there's also a tapestry on the far wall, kind of opposite from them. And this tapestry is curious because it actually shows a diagram of the Norden myths as well.
I want to date it.
You want to take this the tapestry?
I want to date it.
Oh, you want to? Oh, yeah, go ahead. What is that? Is it like a Weaver's Tools check?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me roll something here. Okay,
That's
cool.
a 29.
That is a 29. This was a DC 17, so you get all the information that you can possibly have about this tapestry. Kind of taking a moment to really examine the threading and like how they're doing certain seams and such. You date this tapestry somewhere around 500 to 600 years old. Also using your kind of expertise in cloth and tailoring and such, this is an extremely valuable tapestry. I mean, this thing's probably worth upwards of 5,000 or 6,000 silver by itself. It's using gold thread in part of its stitching and seams and such, which is really valuable by itself. And then it's also just extremely well crafted. Whoever did this was a master weaver.
Let's take it.
Of
You could.
course.
It's 12 feet tall by 8 feet wide, so it's not exactly small, but you could take it. Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up. Okay. Yeah, go. Yeah, sure. You take the tapestry off of its kind of workings. This will take you about 10 to 15 minutes to do, with Zhao's help. I'd like somebody to roll me a just roll me a d12, please.
Whose turn is it?
Whoever wants to.
I was
Okay.
last.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to get the tapestry without any issues whatsoever. So you can add valuable tapestry to your bag of holding or your inventory or whatever it is you're storing this in. Physically carrying it would be extremely difficult. So
How much is it?
the tapestry itself weighs about 50 pounds.
Said how much, not how much it weighs.
Oh, it's like 6,000 silver.
Okay. Add it to
Yeah.
the bag of holding.
If you'd like to take the statues of the ancestors, those are probably at least 1,000 silver a pop. So it's just they're 10 by 15, so it'd be something difficult. But I'm sure you could somehow find a way to fit that in your bag of holding too.
I mean, yeah, we have a blue forge in there. Let's just
God,
figure
this
out
is
how
true.
that works.
You guys are just like going around like, you know what? This is mine now.
We need to be careful, otherwise it's going to reach its limit soon.
I like how like we just come down here and we're just like, I'm gonna kill some gnolls and take some shit, and that's it. That's all I'm doing today.
Okay, so how much did
We're
the
also
statues
looking
weigh?
for Haruka.
That's true.
How much did the statues weigh? And you said they were 1,000 a pop?
Oh, you can't take the statues. I'm just gonna throw that out right now.
Okay,
These
good.
statues probably weigh upwards of 600 pounds a pop.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. It's a joke.
I would have legit tried.
Funny.
Fucking Rel's over here like, I learned. Hey guys, it's called shrink object. She just like shrinks these down to like little mini size.
What happens to whenever you have to stick them in a bag of holding? Won't they expand?
No, there is no shrink object. There's a reason for that too. We're not getting in fucking density and physics here. Not today.
Okay, that's fine.
Switch to radiuses.
You can collapse the statue past the switch shell radius and it becomes a black hole. I'm sorry. You all die.
Okay.
Alright. So yeah, there is nothing in this room other than the tapestry. There's some wall sconces, and curiously there is what looks to be like a section of the wall that you could pull out, and when you do so, you kind of go over to it and investigate it a little bit. You find that it's a like a chair basically, and you find that there are a number of these in this room. This is like a gathering room of some kind.
Weird.
So as you're kind of let me roll something real quick. Okay, don't like that. As you're kind of going through this area, you do start to hear something, and who's got the highest passive perception?
I have 23.
Okay, well it doesn't matter because this guy just rolled a natural 1 on his stealth check. As you're going through this, you do hear all of a sudden somebody just go, "Oh fuck!" And you look, and off to the side. First, I want you all to place where you'd be in this room. These are the 4 statues right over here. This is where the tapestry was, and then there are like the wall things, the little chairs that I was talking about are kind of anywhere that there's like a flat wall surface, pretty much you can be. And you had just gotten the tapestry all rolled up and kind of was investigating the rest of the room.
Imagine Zhao's right there.
Okay, perfect. Great. I need to place some things on the map.
I would be sitting in the chair like,
Let me get dude. And then fuck. Hold on. I can't find the fucking sheet. I'm bad. Help me.
can't help
There it is,
but
right there.
feel bad.
Wow.
Feels bad, man.
Big fucking rippy. So, yeah, as you're like kind of doing this, you do manage to get the tapestry all the way taken care of, and you're just like now at this point you're still exploring the room around you. However, you do hear one individual shout out all of a sudden from the south, and kind of look to the side, and you start to see shadows kind of forming on this area. And while they approach quietly, they didn't manage to approach quietly enough to surprise really any of you. So you do have company. As you see a couple of gnolls, one of them just goes, "Oh, you're so stupid," and then charge, and several gnolls kind of appear.
I cast invisibility on myself.
You don't have time to cast.
Yeah.
No. Several gnolls kind of appear rushing through, and one of them kind of raises a staff, and you see this like magic begin to point towards all of you. Intruders, submit or perish. I need you all to roll initiative.
But I submit.
Wait, hold on. See, they offered you an ultimatum, but the problem is they still want to kill you.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they're dicks like that.
They are. It's true. Listen, gnolls are not very friendly people. Or people, for that matter.
Good, I can sacrifice them.
This is true.
It's
They're
if they
humanoids.
don't live. We're gonna kill them all.
So, let's see. Let's get some initiative rolls here.
What?
Oh.
Okay, cool. So as one of them kind of the face of this particular group of gnolls kind of raises his staff, he's dressed in like these shamanic robes. He looks vaguely regal, but he's also wearing like human skulls on his clothing and stuff. He is flanked by two really just fucking hulking huge gnolls. These are way bigger than the gnolls that you saw earlier, and they look a lot more trained. They're also better armed. They're wearing actual armor at this point, and they have like steel weapons instead of stone and bronze. You also see one gnoll just kind of trailing behind him, who is carrying a greatsword and is just like dragging it behind him one step at a time. He's not moving very quickly, but he's extremely heavily armored. I mean, he's covered from head to toe in steel, and he doesn't seem to be responding to anything except for the presence of the gnolls around him. He's also wearing human heads across like a belt on his chest. And you have the first go.
Yeah, you's gonna cast invisibility on her and bolt.
Okay.
Gonna be this direction. I'm gonna dot. I'm gonna dash.
Okay. And it'll be your action, bonus action.
Yep, and that's it for right now.
All right, mark yourself concentrating and invisible, please. And that is the end of use turn. Rel.
Oh yeah. These gnolls are about to get fucked.
I am ready.
All right, I'm gonna go right here. I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, great.
They so fucked.
Oh yeah, no, they did.
I'm
they
assuming
did.
in the center of the 4?
Right here, centered right here.
Oh, you can hit all 5 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, we just played a session where like 4 skeletons got annihilated in a single turn because of grouping. So.
Okay, so
Fireball.
they need to make dex saves. However, I am maximizing the damage on it.
Okay. I don't think any of them succeed. I'm pretty sure all 5 of them fail.
Wait, hold on. Roll 20 speed slow. Sorry. Yep, all 5 fail.
15 was the highest. Yeah.
Yep. So that is how much damage? Hold on.
I think it's like, yeah, 30 points of damage to all of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good to fucking know.
And then I'm not done yet.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. It'd just be better to do that. I wonder. I'm gonna do it again.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop concentration on it. Quicken spell. I can't.
Yeah, you can't because of leveled spell rules.
Forgetting. God damn.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
This happens and Zhao just goes, fuck.
So it's 30 points of damage to everyone.
Yeah. 150 points of damage. What else are you doing?
So I can only cast a cantrip?
Yeah, you can cast cantrips or use any other bonus action. You just can't cast a leveled spell.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to, at the end of that spell, move 10 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move back this way.
Gotcha. Okay. You watch the gnoll in the front that's like this shaman just almost he is now like in racking pain. He is probably not going to be alive for much longer, honestly. He's close to death. The one in the far back is also close to death. The others are not bloodied or close to death yet. So holy shit. Okay, cool. Into your turn. It is now this gnoll's turn. This gnoll goes and just starts fucking cackling to himself. Charges forward, and he is going to it's 3 attacks. Cool. Let me see. Let me roll something
invisible.
here. That's right. You are invisible. Roll something here.
I did also just try and hit him.
Yeah. Yep. This gnoll right here. The shaman just kill that one. And this gnoll is going to rush towards you. Does he have the movement speed? He does not.
He needs 30.
Yeah, he does need 30. Yeah, you're right. Unmeasured from a space behind him or something. Yeah, he's going to rush you.
All right. I shield the first attack.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know. And keep in mind, shield does.
I know.
Keep the whole round. 1 with his bite, 2 with his claws. Okay, cool. So it's going to make a bite attack against you. 22. Does that hit with shield?
What's shield give me? 5?
Plus 5. Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you will take the 5 points of piercing damage, and then give me a DC 12 con save.
Can I even fail that? Oh, I can.
Yeah. You'd have to have plus 11 to always succeed on it. Okay, so yeah, 21. You brush off the poison. You get that this creature's bite is disgusting. As he gets close to you, kind of pins you down for a second, just throws you onto the ground, and just tries to take a bite out of your neck. You move to the side really quickly. You smell his breath though, and it's like there is rot there. There is some awful things going on. When you get closer to him, this gnoll does not look like other gnolls that you've encountered. For some reason, his face is just, it's not quite right. His mouth is too big. And then it kind of clicks. He has too many teeth. He has like 6 rows of teeth.
The fuck?
Yeah, and there is also just like rotten flesh stuck in those teeth. Alright, that is the end of his turn. Amalia.
Who's the one with the greatsword?
This big ass dude way in the back right here.
Amalia's like, fight me!
No, that's not. That's absolutely not what I'm doing.
You just hear Uli shout out, kill them all!
Working on it. Don't give away your
She runs up to me.
position.
Look at me. I am the Uli now.
Can I? Yeah, can.
Use kind of like.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
use
give away your
Far Step.
position.
You're gonna use what?
I'm gonna cast Far Step.
Okay.
Bonus
Bonus action to teleport. Yeah, it's up to 60 feet, right? It's like super misty step.
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of show up right here.
Just appear in this like flash of like orange and silver mist. And the big guy, you get up to him, he's not quite like giant or anything, but he's standing about 8 feet tall, and he's broad, he's really wide. And he just and he turns around and looks at you. He doesn't look like he really knows where he is. There's something wrong with this one.
It's in 10 feet. Yeah, and then I'm gonna activate Necrotic Shroud.
Oh shit, okay.
With like just a blood-curdling scream.
Just like fucking like psychic scream out into the fucking void right now. I'm gonna move your token real quick so I can do a massive.
Yes.
This is wisdom?
I
think so.
it's Charisma.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not a
They
button.
they fail anyways, no matter what it is. They all have like a -2 to charisma.
Oh.
Yeah.
14 also save or loses. Yeah.
Yeah, so those all fail. They're all frightened of you as the wings come out and you let out this piercing, just a howl basically. The 3 that are not the big guy all are now just fucking terrified of you. The big guy barely responds. These 3 right here are feared. And I'll just mark them with red to show that they are fucking not having any of your shit. Big guy's immune to fear.
Ah.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm only slightly upset because hopefully the other guys will just book it out of there, and then I can 1v1 the guy with the greatsword. It's fine.
Distinct possibility.
I just imagine like disappear in this necrotic energy, reappear and just scream like.
Yep.
What am I,
Fucking
banshee now?
The gnoll next to you, is just like just like fucking hunkers down, drops his staff. Now has his hands over his head, like shaking for a second. One of the gnolls is just like, "Is El Diablo?" All right. Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is this gnoll shaman's turn, and yeah, he's fucking gone. He's like, hell no. He's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna get right here, get to the other side of the room, turns around, raises his staff, and he's going to go ahead and cast a spell. And that spell is gonna be fuck. He's actually not going to cast a spell. He's actually going to take out his short bow, and he's going to. Oh yeah, he can do this. He's gonna hex you, Rel. He kind of traces a quick sigil in the air, and you see now like this little moat now floating around you. Pretty familiar with what this is. You know this is a hex, and then he's going to take out his short bow, and he's going to try to land an attack against you. You still have shield up though.
Yep.
17 does not hit, I don't think. Yeah, the kind of lightning ward around you just deflects it like some Mace Window shit. Yin.
Yeah, Yeah. Yen's going over here. Oh wait, there's a guy right here. Ian's gonna sting him instead.
Okay, great. Good to know.
18.
18 hits. Not a hard creature to hit, this gnoll. 6 points of piercing damage and makes a con save. Let's see. Dude, that is a failure. So he is poisoned.
That's not more than 5, right?
No, it's not. So, poisoned, takes 6 points of piercing damage. This gnoll is actually bloodied at this point. The lightning damage did a pretty good chunk of his health. But he just kind of cackles and laughs as he like reaches back to try to grab Yin off of his neck. Definitely quite insane. He is poisoned though, so he has disadvantage on all ability checks for the next hour. Let's see, it is now this gnoll shaman's turn. He is also frightened. He's just gonna leave his staff on the ground and just fucking get gone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna get right here.
I'm gonna attack that.
Okay, go ahead.
I do have Sentinel.
Okay, good to know.
Hit.
Where is it?
Oh yeah.
You know, that's gonna hit. Roll damage. Okay, yeah. So you like this gnoll like has fried fur in some places from where Rel electrocuted him nearly to death. And as he gets up, he kind of sees an opportunity when you're like staring down the big dude for a second. He goes to get up, and you just kind of like laissez-faire, just fucking one hand your great sword over, and he just falls to the ground, dead as a rock.
You don't get to leave.
Look at me. You are dead now. Wait, hold on. That's not how that meme goes. It is now this gnoll's turn. He is also going to run, because he's not a big fucking fan of this one. 5, 10, he's gonna attack Zhao. Just like leaps through the air, goes to hit Zhao. Bite 2 claws. 20. The bite hits Zhao. Make me a con save.
I don't remember. Is it?
Ugh.
Additions.
What?
He has disadvantage.
Yeah, that is actually a good point. He still hits a 20, but yeah, that is a good point. While he can see you, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
I keep forgetting if it's just on the thing that it's feared from, or...
Nope, it's so long as he can see you, it's everything.
Okay.
Yep. Frighten is a pretty powerful condition.
Yeah.
Con save, you said, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Also, the Frighten ends after 1 turn, from what I remember.
It's either...
That is just
at the
barely
end
a
of
success.
my turn, or...
Okay. So Zhao's just going to take 9 points of piercing damage as this gnoll just leaps on top of him and just like takes a bite out of Zhao. Really, there's no crime here, but the gnoll is definitely a good dog. End of your next turn. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
So that is still going. Zhao. Oh god, fuck! He's got like his shield raised, like trying to get stupid gnoll off of him. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Stop!
Oh, fuck!
What?
I keep forgetting about the stupid specter thing.
It's true. It's true. Do you want to raise your specter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if that was a reaction. I've only used it
I
once.
don't remember, if I'm honest.
I was just looking at it. You can curse the soul of a person who slayed, temporarily binding it.
If it doesn't say in the first couple sentences, then it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Maybe
you raise your
because-
specter just.
You wouldn't be able to do that if it was a reaction because you already did.
Anyways,
a reaction.
so you raise
No,
your
I know.
you raise your specter. Zhao, what are you doing?
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Oh, right.
Hi, hello.
Hi,
Hello, friend.
Zhao.
Yeah, I was like, Zhao, that's not me. All right. Well, that's me right now. All right, Zhao's gonna smack him in the face.
I'm gonna smap him.
Smack him.
Okay. You smap him in the face.
How does side mace go? Oh, he's got a +8 now. Right, 19
Mhm.
strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Zhao hits things now. Yeah,
He does. That's a hit. Roll. Oh yeah, you already didn't roll damage. 9 points of damage. Roll divine smite.
Wait. Yeah, divine smite.
Smackety
Or,
smackety.
not divine smite, but
Strike.
that.
Whatever it is.
Uh,
Eat my divine
Smackety-yak.
something.
I think at next level, his divine strike goes up to 2d8.
yeah.
Fucking
Oh.
oof. That's 13 points of damage. Not too bad for a melee attack from a cleric. Just turns around and just like as this gnoll is biting at him, Zhao just takes the mace out and just right in the face, and the gnoll like kind of recoils a little bit like a dog that just got booped in the nose. All right, that is the end of Zhao's turn.
Yeah.
Amalia, big dude in front of you. He doesn't have any kind of like response. Like there's no wild cackling. There's no personality to this creature. He just stares. And he lifts the great sword, and he's going to use a bonus action to enlarge. So he is going to increase his size to large, and he just starts like fucking massively. He was already big, but now he is just huge, standing at least like 11, 12 feet tall. This dude's suddenly pretty big, and then he is going to make some attacks with his greatsword here. Let's see, 3
Hi, how you doing?
attacks, or uses call to attack. Okay, he can't use call to attack, so he's gonna make 3 attacks. Let's see. Large doubles his damage dice for strength-based weapons attacks. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. So as he's swinging this greatsword through the air, you watch as the hilt of it, there are now like tentacles wrapping around his arm all the way up from the hilt of the greatsword, and they almost seem to come out of his arm itself. And the kind of hilt, the guard of the greatsword, is also there's just little small tentacles just wound all the way around it, and he brings one down. The first attack against you misses. The second hits. Does a 17 hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. So I need to know if this already includes his. I see. Okay. Yeah. So you actually take double the damage provided on the screen here because it's while he's enraged, he doubles all of his damage. As he swings down, or he doubles the actual weapon dice, not the psychic damage. As he swings down, you're gonna take. Let's see, that's 18. That's 36 plus 6. You're gonna take a total of 42 points of damage. As he hits you, there's just so much force behind this. But when he strikes you the first time, you hear for a split second, "Hello, Amalia." And you just slam into the wall, and the creature manages to hit you again, and then he like picks you up and kind of holds you against the wall for a minute. Just mind-bogglingly strong for no real reason. And that is the end of the gnoll's turn. Let's see. I want to see if he can do something here. Yeah, that's his turn.
I have no regrets.
Good. It's not your turn.
You's gonna,
No.
yeah, you's gonna take out both of her daggers
Okay.
and bolt up behind this guy.
This dude's about to explode.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh shit!
You have advantage.
Oh shit!
You are hidden.
1 second. Sneak attack gets doubled.
You are an unseen attacker. Okay. Don't roll your second attack yet. Oh, you already did.
I
Fine.
already did. It's 5 damage.
Oh yeah. So the first attack, this guy had 3 health left from the lightning earlier. You just did 26 damage, so yeah, he explodes. You managed to kill this guy just really. You don't even really pay much attention to him. You kind of just run past him, and it's just as simple as a quick stab right into the ribs. And he's like cackling now as he's like targeting Rel with this short bow with Hex, and just falls over.
Well, since I can't use my second attack on him, I'll just cast Sanctuary on Amalia.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Okay. Amalia, you have sanctuary for whatever good that might do you here.
My turn happens next, but I
Mhm.
appreciate.
No, my
Uh,
turn happens next.
It's
Well,
true. It's true. We
as
did
far
we
as
did
I-
nerf as a note the feat that you had.
Mhm.
We did give that a tiny nerf because sanctuary on the entire party before each combat was kind of silly.
Mhm.
Rel, it's
Yeah,
now your
no.
turn.
Yeah, I am going to. How hurt is this gnoll that's in front of me? You know what? It doesn't fucking
He
matter.
looks pretty hurt.
All right, cool.
You're gonna shank him with a dagger. Please tell me you're gonna shank him with a dagger.
Yeah, that's actually totally what. I'm not
Ian's
actually
doing.
shanking him with a dagger.
Okay, good.
Is he wearing metal?
Yeah, he's holding a spear with metal on it, or it's not a spear. It's like a sword, and he's also wearing metal.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool to know. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt right here. Or call lightning.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm still concentrating. Oh, I have to make a con save
That's right, you do.
for the.
I think
For the
you already
bite.
did.
I did
Did
not.
not.
How much damage did I take from that? That was 8.
It was less than 10. So
Yeah, but I forgot to minus my HP.
yeah, I think it was 8 then.
Sure,
Sure.
I have 55. All right, and then the con save. All right, we're good.
He's not.
Oh no. All right, well, he's gonna take 3d10 damage.
Okay.
Roll that. Roll 20 being slow.
Yeah, it's it's roll
It's
20.
doing
It's,
Yep.
it excels in being slow.
1 point low of not 1 point. Actually, it's a 16.
16. Yeah. So 30, and then hold on. I need to do some quick math.
That was originally actually half.
Right. Yeah. No, he is still standing. Just barely. He is close to death, but he is definitely still standing.
Quicken spell since I didn't just cast a spell.
Yeah. True.
Gonna lightning bolt.
Okay. Which direction are you aiming at?
I am aiming at. Once I can minimize my. There we go. And then I got. And then he died.
No.
I don't think that hits Amalia. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Nope. It sure does not.
All right.
Okay. So let's see here. Doot.
Using my second use of my channel divinity and maximizing the damage.
Okay. That is 48 maximum damage. The gnoll that you're fighting, Amalia, takes just this massive bolt to the back. It actually moves for a second. Its kind of gigantic form shifting with the sheer force of the pain behind this lightning bolt.
And I like to imagine that Rel strikes herself with the call lightning and then uses it to like literally launch this lightning bolt.
Okay, Zula, just fucking arc of lightning. Yeah, so the gnoll in front of you, no matter what it does, if it succeeds or fails or whatever, the thing explodes into fucking ashes. Had 14 health left, so half of 48 is
24.
Yeah, 24. So it's dead as fuck. You just kind of arc lightning through this gnoll, like, and then another massive arc of lightning strikes onto the gnoll that Amalia is fighting. The gnoll that you're fighting, Amalia, is bloodied now. It is taken some fucking damage.
Alright.
It actually like makes noise for the first time. Rel, is that the end of your turn? This guy is fucking dead. Amalia, it's now your turn. You have sanctuary.
So is he still technically holding me against the wall?
Yeah, kind of like for flavor. You're not like pinned or anything. You could escape,
Yeah.
but for flavor, that's kind of how everything is right now.
Yeah, I would just like grab onto his arm, grin, and then use my far step to teleport behind him.
Fucking nothing personnel, kid. Do it. And he just kind of like, you see him looking at his hand neck, looking around him really quickly.
Does she get flanked?
Oh my god. So the first attack, you go to attack, and your sword gets caught in the muscle, and you don't seem to be able to do anything with it. You yank it out, and then the second strike is much more powerful. Roll damage. The 14 misses. It's 20 AC for reference.
And then this one.
10 plus 10 plus 10. 33 points of damage. Yeah, so Amalia, how do you want to kill this guy?
Yeah, so as I would teleport behind him,
Jesus fuck.
using the first failed attack, I would kind of just try and come up from underneath him.
Okay.
And just slice up.
Gotcha. You just managed to actually find like a chink in the armor, and as you just slice up, okay. He's dead. There's not much of him left. When he drops the greatsword, he kind of falls to the ground. When he drops the greatsword, the tentacles all fall like out of his arm. He doesn't have a right arm anymore by the time he hits the ground. Yeah, and there's like just writhing tentacles. They look like worms almost, just covering the ground where his arm kind of fell off. Many of them are trying to like inch away, but they're, not exactly fast.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And then after that, I would order my Spectre to go get the one on Zhao.
Okay. Gotcha. And
Yeah, I
we'll say
forgot
that
that guy was alive.
Yeah, he is.
I was literally just about to ask, like, oh yeah, can we take a break now? The combat's over.
Nope. Yeah, that's the last one alive. Yeah, 20 hits, 13 points of necrotic damage, DC 10. Well, for the sake of brevity, this guy has 20 hit points left, and you just did 13 damage to him. How do y'all want to? How do you want to kill this guy? Because he's not getting anything else done this turn. He's done.
Just imagine the Spectre goes up and like smacks him towards.
And then Yin comes over and stings him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yin's just like, ooh, fresh meat.
Yeah, exactly. The Spectre just comes over, has like picked up the gnoll's staff, and just turns around and just smacks the shit out of this gnoll. The gnoll kind of stumbles around because it's already already recoiling from Zhao just hitting it in the face with his mace, and then the gnoll spins around for a second, comes face to face with the dead Spectre of his shaman friend, basically, just kind of looks confused for a second, gets smacked by a fucking one half-inch quarterstaff, and then just trails off a few steps before Yin just flies up and just stabs him in the chest, and he just looks down and goes, "Not good," and falls over, and he is dead. God damn it.
That poor.
That gnoll just got fucking ping-ponged. Okay. Zhao just looks around and goes, "Did we just get jumped by losers?" We'll take a break.
Oh, thank God. I need to go to the bathroom.
So do I. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'll be right back as well.
Not ready.
Okay, well, too bad. The recording started.
The recording started. Hello, YouTube. Welcome. My name's December, and I'm going to show you how to play Halo.
Oh.
Those were the days. Oh god. Okay, so you had just gotten done taking care of some gnolls, and by taking care of, I mean you like help
Massacring.
them out, huh?
Massacring.
No,
Help them out with their
you
living problem.
yeah, you helped them. They had a problem, and you solved it. Their problem was, Doctor, I've got some back pain, and you said, well, maybe I should kill you so you don't anymore.
And they were like, that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
And so they died.
So you had just gotten finished killing these gnolls, and Zhao drops a one-liner. Let's see here.
You goes and
What are you
kills
guys doing?
those worms.
You look at the worms.
Yes.
Do you touch them? Silence.
She's not sure if she wants to touch them, but she wants to kill them.
Okay. So you start like just stamping on them, basically. Just yeah, easy enough. You manage to kill the worms. They try to get away from you, but they're little wrigglies, and they don't move very quickly. They have 5 feet of movement speed.
Poor little thing. Don't know what they are, but they need to die.
Yeah, you do manage to kill all of them. They don't like make any noise or anything, so.
What the fuck are these?
I don't know. You killed them.
I wasn't about to find out what they were, because they were in that big monstrosity.
Yeah, he hurt.
Are you good? You look
I
pretty formidable.
I think I'm good.
Okay, good.
Am I dead and I just don't know it?
I don't know.
Yes.
Are you?
Pinch me. Like hold out my arm towards Zhao.
Zhao pinches you. It hurts a little bit.
Yeah, I'm good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Okay, good. As long as you're alive and not like one of those things, and he points to like one of the splattered worms, then great.
I think Poe would kill me if I died.
Zhao just is now like lost in thought.
How does that work?
She would bring you back to kill you.
It's probably true. She probably can do that.
No, you're the one that could do that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't bring her back? Why?
I wouldn't bring her. I wouldn't bring her back just so she could die again. I'm not torturing people.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta let people stay dead, you know? Like, maybe it's time. Maybe it's...
Not...
Not like... Oh,
Zhao, we talked about this. Remember?
this again.
Anyways.
Take your drugs, buddy.
He takes some drugs.
Are we supposed to be stopping him from that? Just a thought.
Listen, out here, this is the only thing that stops me from wanting to kill me, so...
Alright.
You can take my death, but you can't take my drugs.
That's fair, yeah.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
The only reason I'm surviving out here is because I kill things, so...
You do it very efficiently. Having what?
Having an intervention.
Fuck. We're not allowed to proceed down this road because it feels like it's not directed at Zhao.
Did I lose vision on that? Did I lose vision on all my things?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, you might have to refresh.
Not again.
No.
Can you see?
I can see off of Amalia, but I can't see off the Phoenix anymore. Wonder.
The unholy fuck.
Nope.
Where's your Phoenix at?
It's down south.
Advanced, it has sight. That fix
There
it?
we go.
It's because your Phoenix does not have dark vision.
Oh.
Yeah. Because is it a Raven token? Yeah, Ravens don't have dark vision. I see. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. Here, have some dark vision. Fuck it.
No, I mean, it's fine if it doesn't...
Everyone's got dark vision now. Even Zhao has dark vision now.
If it doesn't have dark vision, it's fine.
Zhao actually doesn't have dark vision.
No, it's fine. You have dark vision on your Raven token. Because Amalia has dark vision. Fuck it.
Amalia has true vision.
No, that's a spell.
No, we actually have true vision, technically.
No,
Up to
true sight is a
120
spell.
feet for some reason.
You have Eldritch Sight. There's a difference.
Devil sight.
That's witch's sight for true vision.
Also, True Vision, I just want to throw this out there. True Vision has nothing to do with D&D. That's actually a company from the 1990s that made CDs.
What?
I still have some of their CDs.
God damn it.
Sponsor us.
Sponsor us, company that no longer exists.
No. So should we go the way they came, or explore elsewhere?
I'm using my Phoenix to scout to make sure there's none down there. I would relay that to the party.
Yeah. It does seem clear. Make a perception check for your Phoenix.
That's the only thing I don't have open yet. That's my journal. Fuck. I have so many things. Perception?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Looks clear to you.
Alright guys, everything looks fine.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, let's go.
Looks fine to me.
Did we go
We're
down
going
or
to
did we
die.
go up last?
You went down last.
Alright, we gotta go up.
Wait, what?
But they came from that direction.
Yeah, but to go up, you have to go down. But to go down, you have to go up.
This is so confusing.
Oh,
There's
Up we
two
go.
ways down there, guys.
Up we go.
There's two ways down there.
Up we go.
I don't care about your logic.
That starts walking up.
Okay. Just begin walking up.
Hi, Rel.
Ah, Rail, howdy doody. Alright. So, Rail, as you're kind of walking up, you're traveling through this bleak hallway. Cobwebs all over the place. It is rather frozen. There is a small layer of ice in many places. You enter a large room, kind of, you're going up. There are gnoll bodies here, piled high.
Oh.
There was a gnoll massacre in this room. There is blood everywhere, and there are dozens of gnolls, probably upwards of 40 of them, and they are just piled on top of each other, stretched out across the entire room. There are scorch marks on the ground, and you even see several of the gnolls have like extra appendages that are like spawning out of their stomach and such.
Oh, what the fuck?
Zhao is sitting on one of these things, just kind of laying. As you scream, as he hears the scream, Amalia, and you see him like literally just fall off the fucking chair, just like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh no,
That was real.
we gotta go save her. She's dead.
Well, she's already
Why
dead.
would
then.
we save that?
That's actually true. Hold on, this could be the moment. This could be the moment of.
Let's go check on her.
No, we gotta go give it her.
We have to be decent people, and I also want to kill things, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta go get her.
I was like, oh my god, I have 1 health! Fuck this Phoenix.
Real
man.
quick, does it
Yeah.
look like? Can I tell what caused their deaths?
Make an insight check.
All right. I say this as I scoop up blood and put it all over myself, and then lay down on the floor.
What the fuck? Fucking, we gotta summon Cthulhu.
Okay. Are we moving ourselves up there?
Sure. As you're like running up here, Rel is investigating the area.
Insight.
Yep, insight. Mhm.
Insight. There we go.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just threw myself in the wall.
Can you get back out?
I went to move all of my things and Zhao, and I guess she moved Zhao at the same time, so it just dropped my specter in the wall.
I'm sorry. There we go.
Well, you hear your party come running up behind you. Just as you're like examining one of the gnolls. In your professional medical opinion, cause of death was Haruka.
Professional medical opinion. It was Haruka. Rel stands up as she's like has some blood on her hands and like looks at you guys, looks at the blood, looks at you guys, look at the blood, and just like backs it off on her pants. That wasn't in my professional medical opinion,
God fucking damn it.
it was Haruka.
How
Um,
recent?
wait, what?
And you decided to scream to us and announce your location.
Yep.
Look, she's smart, not intelligent. Or no, she's intelligent, not smart.
Wait, hold
Is she
on.
either?
Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty smart.
Okay. And why do you think it's Haruka?
Exhibit A. She points at the scorch marks.
Yeah, there's scorch marks everywhere. This is pretty consistent with the destruction that you saw at the camp whenever Haruka kind of broke out of vigil custody.
Next time we're going down.
But I found Haruka.
Yeah, that's great. I'm in pain. I'm
Wait,
not
what?
in enough pain. If there's like another gnoll camp that come, like if there were no more gnolls, I'd be fine. This is Haruka we're talking about. I'm in pain.
Do you think we should like rest?
Well, if we rest, then I lose this guy.
Oh,
Not if you take a short rest.
But
Yeah.
then, oh wait, I'm a warlock. Yeah, that's good. Right.
are you gonna try to take a short rest?
I don't think we...
Well, Haruka probably already knows we're here.
You
I
screamed,
mean, does she?
you screamed bloody murder. What do you expect?
I ask again, how recent do these bodies look?
Mm,
Where did Ro go?
can make she moved.
She moved up.
Make a medicine check.
Can I get help from Zhao? Does he have that?
He does.
This is probably higher than yours.
He was a doctor.
Yeah, but I don't have proficiency, so I can't help him.
That's true.
I think Josh is going to make a straight roll. We'll
Yeah,
both
guidance
just
him.
make checks.
Or yeah, I'll guidance myself, and he'll just do the
He'll
thing.
guidance himself.
Medicine.
There's entirely too much fucking guidance in this party.
Okay, I will totally do a medicine check myself. How's that?
Okay, yeah.
Medicine.
Rel
Alright.
guidance is you.
Okay.
God,
I
fucking,
just got a 20.
oh my god.
Oh shit.
Alright, y'all got a 28.
What the fuck?
As a note, you immediately cast invisibility.
Is that invisibility at will still?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. It's just on yourself, only on yourself now.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's what the change we made to it. I was like, wait a minute, isn't that short rest? No. Okay.
At will.
So you are now invisible, and you're all kind of like trying to figure out how recent these bodies are. Amalia and Zhao, you get a really good idea. You have a vague idea. These are probably about 4.5, 5 hours old, if that.
Oh.
Just judging by like the fact that rigor mortis is set in, and there is already some slight decay on some of them. They are fairly fresh.
Well, it's a decent amount of time. I'd still personally like to do the rest in case she didn't go very far, if that's okay with you guys.
Yep.
If we're not feeling super safe, I can put down a tiny hut. That's a thing I can do. You guys can check out the bodies if you want.
No point.
No, I would like to take a short rest. Give me my little extra zappy powers back.
Oh, that's
God, that's right. You have the channel divinities.
Divinity, yep.
Yeah, no point in a tiny hut. You hear the air say.
Zhao will also use his channel divinity to restore you to half health.
I think everybody's over half health right now.
Yeah, I think I might get 1 hit point out of it.
Yeah, so
I mean, 1 hit point you don't need from hit die.
it's true.
I also have a potion that gets restored on short rest, so
Well, so take the
I
1
was
hit
gonna
point,
drink-
then
There you
drink the potion.
Alright, I'll
There
take
you
the
go.
1 hit point. I've got 42
That
now.
lag spike.
Where'd the potion go? Didn't I put it in here like a smart? I did.
Nice.
Make a smart
It's
cookie.
actually a decent roll.
That is a pretty
Okay.
decent roll. Goddamn. Yeah, that's almost maxed. You're
Damn.
three health off of max there.
Nice.
Not bad.
Roll 3 4s and a 1.
You is still invisible.
Okay, and then I need 20.
So Zhao will get his channel divinity back. Rel, you get your channel divinity back. If anybody else needs to spend hit die, now is the time to go ahead. And then I also need somebody to go ahead and roll me a d12, please.
I guess I will roll it.
Oh,
Sure.
I didn't mean to roll that for Zhao.
Though I'm
That's fine.
kind of scared because the last time I touched anything with rolling with that thingy.
That's true. You did just get like 3 6s in a row on that eye golem. That was pretty terrifying.
That was horrible. Technically, there was a 4th one in there somewhere.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Though you're resting in a dangerous area, any kind of patrols or whatnot seem to have not found you. You finish your rest without an error.
Hope
I feel good.
I can say that after a little bit of testing on the 10-minute short rests, it's probably going to be a thing. It works really well.
With the limited amount of rest.
Yeah, but how often do you guys get more than 2 rests per long rest right now anyway?
We just got 3.
You just got 3 in this one long rest?
Yeah.
Technically, that's true. It was pretty much 2, though. You got 3 out of, like,
We just took a longer short rest, really.
pretty much. Yeah, like, it was technically 2, really, but I see where you're coming from. Okay. So yeah, you finish your short rest. Zhao finally stands up. Alright, I think I've caught my breath. I'm ready to go whenever y'all are. Guess we're going to find Haruka, because this looks pretty fresh to me.
And then there we go. I have too many things. You know what? You go away for a bit.
Okay.
No,
Yeet,
no.
the familiar.
God damn it.
The phoenix. It is sitting on my shoulder, and I don't feel like having to mess around with that every time I need to do something with Amalia.
Yeah. evil token.
Wait, no, fucking hell. Do we want to scout ahead with familiars first?
Sure.
Just in case. I don't want to die.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
My Raven will go with you.
I think deleting it fucked it over.
probably did. Hold on.
I apologize.
Oh
You're
god,
fine.
my Raven is tiny.
Your Raven is really tiny.
Shit.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now I know for next time. Just don't delete the Phoenix. Just leave it behind.
Here,
I'll get it when I
let me
actually go and use it.
let me fix that problem real quick.
Because I think... Yeah.
I have
That's
fixed the
fine.
problem.
Oh god, where'd it go? What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I'm bad at this game, okay?
I know.
Ah!
Okay,
Oh.
there we go.
I have vision. Yes, I do. Okay.
All right. So you start to scout ahead with your familiars. There is. I will use Zhao's token for this since everybody can see off of it.
Yes.
So once you hit to this particular point, which way do you go? Do you go north or do you go south?
We went up. I have to go down.
You don't have a familiar, you don't get a vote.
All right. I'm not scouting. You're right.
You're not a person.
You're right. No, you're right. She right. I don't get a vote.
All right, up or down?
Up or down?
Why am I the one voting? Let's just go up.
Well, I mean, we're both there. Our familiars are.
Okay, so you're going up. Your familiars fly a little ways up before they come across a rather grisly sight. Many more gnoll bodies sit here, twisted beyond reasonable comparison, burnt to a crisp in some cases. You see the door of this kind of area, this other area here, is heavily blockaded. And you see where it looks like many gnolls died to defend it. This was a massacre. Whatever happened here, it was not... it was not a good thing. Maybe it was since gnolls suck, but...
All of that experience.
No, not like we use experience anymore anyway.
Anymore.
Proceeding further, do you go up or do you go to the right? North
Which
or
way
east?
does the massacre go?
It's just it is everywhere. It continues further out into this like hallway. It looks like gnolls tried to drive her back and they were just slaughtered. Probably you see maybe 20 gnoll bodies in the direct area here.
Well, it looks like it's a wraparound if we go up. So go right for now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go right. Your familiars fly a distance, down or up.
God.
This room is like a little bit of a wider room. This is kind of where the struggle starts to end. There are bodies, but they are more sparse. There are a lot fewer of them.
And they both kind of go into the two directions.
No, actually. Make a perception check.
Will do.
Yeah, both of you can make perception checks here. There is a specific direction, but it's vague and it's kind of hard to really realize. Of 14, I'd say that's good enough to get an idea. It looks like they were pushing her back this direction, up this way.
It looks like they were trying to push her back that way. Do we want to check it first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to roll. Somebody roll me a d12 real quick.
Oh no.
I
Oh, no.
rolled.
As your familiars kind of coast along this area, you go down this winding hallway. You see some more bookcases, kind of like the in the wall bookcases. You see a couple of statues, a suit of armor, some wall sconces, and then you see that the hallway splits again. And you can see further down the hallway, it proceeds to the north. This kind of cutoff does, and then you see that further down it proceeds. There's a way to go north, and there's a way to go south.
I hate this maze.
Boom, boom, boom. There are no clues as to which way Haruka went by this point. The bodies have mostly become so sparse as to be useless as a directional component.
Is it too well traveled to figure out by dust?
Yeah, this place isn't exactly covered in dust. You get that there were gnolls living here, just maybe as recently as 5 hours ago. This area in particular, let's see, this would be number 20. Yeah, this area in particular looks like it had gnoll guards stationed at it, because you can see where like small barricades had been created, and the room that you're currently looking into, like this area right here, looks like it was primarily used as like a choke point to prevent any kind of potential invasion, though, well, you can only prepare so much.
When there's only one person, the choke point just kind of...
Look at me, I am the choke point now.
I'm gonna go back to perceiving through my own senses.
Okay.
So far, all we've seen are bodies. We've come to a fork in the road, and the trail of Haruka just kind of disappears. I don't know if we want to move up.
What about that room that was protected there? Do
We
want
to go down.
Or
What?
Rel,
I'm so confused.
About to smack you.
No, there's no need to smack people.
do we want to check out the barricaded room?
We can save it for later, especially if Haruka's only just a little bit of ways. But it might be worth checking out since it looks like they were protecting it.
I mean, yeah,
that might be where their village is. Or other things.
She might also be in there.
Fuck, I hate this.
I hate not knowing where she is.
I've got like this lead ball in the pit of my stomach, and I don't want any part of this.
What if we go up and around like we were and see if there's bodies going that direction? Because if she came through here, we don't know if she started there or what. Or if they pushed her back that way.
What if we just send a sending to her and tell her to come back?
No.
Let's not.
I mean-
Rel, are you okay?
I mean, if we're looking to fight her, that might actually get her to... It depends on how much she wants us. Like, how much does she know?
I mean, we could just tell her we have the haft.
Oh,
She
fuck.
knows you have the haft.
Yeah, so just tell her where she killed all the gnolls and then set up a trap for her. She'll be so confident that she'll come back and probably trigger the trap, and then we get her.
Either that or she's so sick she might be cautious enough not to come.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. From where you're standing right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. 25. Yeah, so you go ahead and cast Detect Magic. There is nothing magical in your immediate area. You don't... Well, except for what you expect.
Okay.
I cast see invisibility.
Okay. There is nothing invisible in your current area.
Except me.
Yeah. I
Except
feel
for
like...
you.
So do we want to move to where the familiars got to? Do we want to set up a trap?
I vote a trap.
There was a pretty decent choke point up there with no bodies to have to move over.
Or we could use the bodies to hide. Ral gets really close to Amalia. Coins.
God fucking damn it.
Is she okay?
I don't think she's okay. She's starting to scare me.
That sounds about right from Real right now.
Well, think about it. If we hide the coins, right, and then we see the bird.
I mean, I don't know. If you think it's worth trying, like, I'm okay with it.
Pocket coins.
Oh god. There's something
we-
wrong with Real today.
We could do it. Depends on what y'all want to do.
We can move up. There's no harm.
Are you sure there's no harm?
Just lots and lots of dead bodies.
I don't want to fight her yet.
Okay, alright, let's go. Fuck.
Just say fuck it and let's go.
What are you guys doing?
I guess we're moving forward.
I'm following your lead. I can't make decisions like this.
Yes, let's move forward.
Okay.
Moving forward into the hallway. How far are you going forward? Are you going all the way to where your familiars made it?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. You find... I'll just use Jal's token here.
Do I find any magic on the way?
Not like direct magic. You do see essences of the illusion magic that Haruka uses and the evocation. She is especially good at both of those types of magic, is what you've been able to gather about her so far, and you do find traces of that. This is whatever doubts there may have been, they are erased. This is the work of Haruka. She is close. Some of the bodies here, by the way, by the time you get to here, you do see one gnoll in particular is slumped up against the wall, and you start to pass him by, but he and this is like right here. You're past the gnoll's set up defenses.
Is he like coming to life? What the fuck is that?
He's not coming to life. He is alive. Like, he is not dead.
Oh.
But he's not fully conscious either. And he just kind of looks at you as you pass. The water. Need water.
This is a gnoll we're talking about.
It is a gnoll. Fully armored.
Rel, it's your choice. Either probe into his thoughts or give him some water.
Detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts? Okay. Are you just instantly probing, or are you just getting surface?
Yeah, I'm probing deeper.
Okay. Wisdom save. That's a failure. Yeah, you probe deeper. What information are you looking for?
Haruka.
Okay, just looking for Haruka. She passed through here not long ago. Given the gnoll's sense of time, probably less than an hour. All he really knows of her is that she suddenly showed up. This whirlwind of death, and he turned around. He had enough time to level his spear at her before he was thrown against the wall. And next thing he knows, he's fading in and out of consciousness. She is gone.
I create some food and water for him.
She went to the north as a note.
Okay.
You like present the water to him and he takes it and he just kind of drinks really, really carefully. I'm gonna go. He looks at you. If you find Caius, tell him I'm gonna fucking haunt him. He takes another drink of the water, thinks, drops the water, just kind of goes limp for a minute, and then you just see him stop breathing. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
He looks really pissed.
There was a little bit of, like, blood feud there. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Who's Caius?
I don't know.
Which way?
North.
The mage guy, his name is Cassius. Wait, you went north? So, like, that way?
Yeah.
The north way? Okay.
The north way.
The north way?
Is that north?
Norway?
No.
God damn
Yes,
it.
Joe.
What is 18? Okay, cool. Do you head north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least he got some kindness before he died.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Heading north, continuing on this path. The bodies mostly disappear here. Instead, what you find is a trail of fire along the ground. The fire itself is black and still sputtering, and upon closer inspection, you actually see that it's not fire. This is blood. There is a small trail of blood leading along the ground, and you follow this path. You enter into a room that has 4 large support pillars, and around all of the pillars there are 4 statues, one for each cardinal direction, basically. Each of the statues is one of the myths, and all in all, there are 16 statues, and so there's a handful that you don't recognize. But you do see the raven, the phoenix, the bear. Yeah, that's in this room. You see one of the statues is just completely and totally in pieces right now. And this would be the one that represents the shadow. And you find some of this trail of blood, this weird flaming black blood, just pooled in front of the statue. And the trail continues leading north.
Oh, buddy.
She stood there for a good amount of time, I'm guessing.
There's a good chance she destroyed it.
Do you think that's her blood?
It's the only
hope
one I
so.
can think of.
I hope it's
She
her
must
blood.
be hurt.
She has a curse on her, so, some kind.
Oh my god.
Is there any magic on the statues?
Not on the statues, but all of the blood is magic.
What kind of magic on the blood?
Illusion. You kind of bend down, put your hand close to it. None of the fire is giving off any heat. It's fake.
Guys, this is fake.
The blood is real.
Oh, the blood is real.
Yeah. The blood is real.
Okay.
The flames coming off the blood is fake.
Okay, never
Are
mind. I was
fake.
like,
Oh fuck! It's a trap.
remember that trap we were talking about?
We fucked up. Abandoned ship. Oh man, I'm like, sometimes I joke about leaving situations, but right now I'm just, we should not be here.
If we don't take her out now, there's no telling what untold damage she'll do later.
And there's no telling untold. It's the same thing. Fuck.
I mean, let's be honest. If Eli had her body right now, she would not be still standing here. She would be following the trail, and frankly, I think we should honor that.
Eli just goes, kill Haruka.
Do you want me to spit you out of my mouth so you can see what's going on?
I would like to be attached to something so I can remove her head at my leisure. I will settle for watching. Zhao now has his pipe out and is just... It's gonna be okay.
He's just like hyperventilating drugs.
Oh, that would hurt after like 5 seconds. I don't think you understand.
The heat is just like scorching the back of his fucking throat. He's...
I don't think he cares. He's red.
He's a dragonborn. He's got fire.
It's true. That is true. He doesn't even feel it. He's like inhaling this tobacco stuff that he has in his pipe.
I don't think you... Have you ever hyperventilated in a weed hot box?
No, but I have hyperventilated.
No, it's not fun at all. Because you get the dehydration because you're sitting in a weed hot box, and it just gets worse because you're hyperventilating and
then your throat gets sore at the back and kind of like crackly, and your tonsils fucking sting.
It's okay. It's alright.
Why did I smell weed for a second? Oh, that was a strong memory. Holy shit.
Olfactory hallucinations. Pretty cool. You follow the trail of blood northward. Continuing. You see one body kind of slumped against the wall. The walls here pretty much the same as before, but this body is laid up against a statue. And very dead. There's no face on this thing. Proceed past it following this trail of blood, and you come to a crossroads. You see one door that leads off to the west, unopened and untouched. You see a path to the east that then veers to the north. And then directly to your north, you see a large, wide open room. This room is a... let's see. Hold on one second here.
Got it. So the door to our left is the save point with some health potions in it. To the right is there if we decide we want to go explore a little bit more. And to the north is the boss room.
But we can always explore more later.
I was thinking that the statues backwards were the save point. Because it's like, just touch the Phoenix statue and use Lumodius to save.
Pretty much. Unfortunately, there are no save points in D&D, at least not today.
You is still invisible.
I would still like those health potions. I want to go into that door.
do you go into that door?
I want to check in for traps.
Okay, investigation check.
You helped, but she's invisible. You can still see her, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this where we have to move the rest of our tokens up?
Yeah, go ahead and move the rest of your tokens up. I have to do something real quick that I forgot to do earlier.
Good job.
With horror, realize that I forgot to do it. You rolled a 24. The door is trapped and the door is locked.
Alright, it's trapped.
What is my token? God damn it.
Is there like a limit you're putting on this?
To what?
Do not pass this line kind of thing?
There's nothing on the map that would spoil it, so not necessarily, but I wouldn't move very far if I were you. So the 24, the door is not trapped.
I thought you said it was trapped.
I mean, sorry, the door is trapped. The door is trapped and locked. Derpa. Am distracted. Apologies. Okay, so are we going in that room? She's not in there. We can go in there, yeah. That's
the room that she's in. Just don't fucking know.
Hey, you, it's locked. Let's try and...
Isn't it trapped?
Yeah, sorry, it's trapped. And locked.
Oh.
It's both.
So you're trying to kill me, that's it. Okay.
I don't think anyone's trying to kill you, but...
Just on the traps.
She can't kill you when you have this on.
23.
Facts. 23?
Yeah.
The door is, so what you're doing right now is trying to disarm the trap, right?
Yeah.
23, you managed to figure out the trap on the door. Rel notices that the door itself has some really strange like a really strange latch type on it. And you take a look at that. There are a series of pins that would stick you if you were to try to open the door. You manage to basically go in and disable all of those pins. The fuck? Why can I not do this? Opening the door, you see beyond. Fuck. 11C. Where's 11C? Okay. This is mostly like an empty chamber. As you open it up, you do see that there is evidence that gnolls sleep here pretty frequently. You do not see any in this room. Kind of looking around, there are like little hay beds kind of in the corners of the room. There are also like gnolls kind of shit where they sleep, so this place smells really rancid.
That's a really shitty save room.
Yeah.
Literally.
Why would you poop in the save room?
Are there any health potions in here?
Look around. Make a perception check.
I'm not good at this.
Have fun.
All right.
Knock it out of the park.
Prince, like there totally are, aren't there? That's a 17.
Not that you can fucking find.
Oh.
You're just like your nostrils are burning from the ammonia from the like rotten piss.
Just removes all the health potions.
Let me just delete all these health potions here. Yeah, so yeah, you look around the room. This is mostly just an empty room as far as you're concerned. There's not really anything for you here.
I'd leave the room.
Okay.
Who the fuck would trap that? Oh.
It's a resting area?
Good. It was a pretty rudimentary trap, isn't it? But yeah. That was, let's not ever go in there again. That smelled like, you know, piss. Probably because it was, I guess. Okay, so we don't have to be here, though. We could actually just go away.
Yeah, let's go north.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay.
Gonna hold necrotic shroud.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. What is your trigger for necrotic shroud?
Haruka.
Well, more specifically,
Hostile
what is...
Haruka.
Okay,
Like,
gotcha.
Essentially, any hostile action from her.
Duplicate map. Can I duplicate this map like this? Yes, I sure fucking can.
Awesome.
Okay, that made things a little easier. Alright. So, as you begin heading north, you find a small room. It's not terribly large, but you do see, huddled in the corner, are about 10 gnolls. They look unarmed, perhaps civilians, if such a thing exists. And they are all kind of huddled in the corner. There is a dead gnoll in the center of the room. The rest of the room is filled with statues, bits of armor, etc., etc. You know, the normal stuff.
What does my detect magic see?
Your detect magic sees that the gnoll in the middle of the room died a really horrible death at the hands of Haruka. But other than that, there is nothing in the room that is magical.
Are any of you close?
One of the gnolls gonna be. What are you asking?
Are any of you close?
Cops?
Klaus.
I.
Klaus.
What?
Caius?
The Caius, that was it.
Any of you Klaus? What?
Fucking Klaus from like American Dad just pops up. That would be me.
Caius, sorry.
Caius? No. Caius locked the main chamber, whenever she showed up, I spit at him. Literally, like spits all over the floor.
Oh.
Okay, well that's gross.
Some gnoll back there that we gave some water to is going to haunt him, apparently. Or her.
Good. He deserves it, the filth. Spits again.
Hey, when we're done with her, do you want us to kill him too?
I could not care less what you do with him. We are not part of his troop anymore. Not like this, not anymore.
Cool.
She, Haruka, where did she go?
She's at the gate. It's that way, and he points to the west. I'm sorry, he points to the east. I have tiny brain.
Thank you. Rel starts walking.
She'll kill you.
You goes in, like, she drops her invisibility. We're here to kill her because of what she did to us.
She can try.
She'll kill you all. Okay. Yeah, the gnolls have no faith in you.
Yeah.
They're just like, to them, they're watching a bunch of suicidal people go.
And
just like, oh.
you goes
They
invisible
also have
again.
no idea what we did to the other gnolls.
That's true, they don't.
Rel comes back around the corner. Oh, by the way, there was a troll god that attacked us. They're dead. Very dead. I don't know if you guys do anything ritualistic with bodies or anything. There's a really big one with some tentacles and shit.
They hiss.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna leave Val.
The mind slaves. Avoid them.
Alright.
The damn squids have ruined us all.
I don't like that reset.
Me either.
I did it.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay safe. Bye.
as you exit, heading to the west, to the east. Derp, I keep doing it. Heading to the east, you see.
East.
I thought you said west. You see there is an alcove leading, kind of at the end of this hallway that leads east, with a mosaic. This mosaic is pretty massive overall, and it spans the entire wall, which kind of curves in. And inside this wall, you see a statue. The mosaic is of a. Just gonna keep holding that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's just perma-health. That's okay.
That's fine. The mosaic you see is of a young woman. She looks vaguely elven, probably, and she is reaching up to the sky. She's surrounded on all sides by dense forest. She's reaching up to the sky, and you see this strange creature that has kind of come down and is reaching out to her, and their hands are almost touching. The creature looks like smoke, except for at the end closest to her, it kind of forms this face, almost vaguely bat-like in nature, and it reaches out and it's almost touching her hand. The statue in front of them shows a very interesting scene. It is of this massive cloud of smoke and kind of debris, and inside this cloud you see multiple figures. You see a large squid-like entity, which you recognize as being a kraken. You see a huge giant that is in the process of being run through with a blade. You see a kind of sly-looking elvish woman. You see multiple different entities. In this, you also see interestingly, a dragon, huge dragon, larger than almost any of the other figures, except for maybe the Kraken. And Rel, you recognize this dragon. That is Tyranthor, like 100%. You have seen Tyranthor's shape, and you have seen his face up close before. He has a very particular shape to his face, and you recognize that face almost immediately. You also, in this debris, this kind of cloud of ash and smoke, you see a large bird, and the bird has lightning arcing off of it back into the cloud.
There's lightning?
Lightning, yes. The statue is not wrought in color, it is wrought in plain steel and iron, and that is it. Well, that's disconcerting. Fucking statues. So, you do see that. Turning around and heading to the north, you do see there is a very large pool of blood in front of this statue. And parts of the statue even have blood kind of flung on them. And then you kind of follow it to the north. And you see further out, kind of following down this long, wide corridor that gets even wider as you go down. You see multiple statues come into view on one side. These statues are much larger than the ones that you've seen before, and they all depict ancestors, story ancestors. These are ancestors that you do not recognize, except for Brecht, the dwarven ancestor, the most recent one added to the list. The others, you have no idea who they are, but that's not what gets you. There are several gnolls here, gnoll bodies rather here, or what could have been gnolls at one time. They're so mangled now, it's hard to really tell. You see a massive scorch mark in the center of this huge hallway. Blood kind of strewn everywhere, and even at one of these gnolls is still flaming. In fact, you're fairly certain this is very fresh, within minutes. And at the end of this corridor, huddled, hunched against the wall, you see a woman. She has fiery red hair and strong elven features with pale white skin. She's wearing what could have been described at one point as finery. And she is sobbing. She looks up to you as you approach, and she grits her teeth and stands. You can see there is blood just pouring out of her left arm. I mean, it is just gushing out. She shouldn't even have that much blood. And the arm itself is withered and weakened. It looks wrong somehow, like it's been rotted away. As she stands, you note that her finery and clothing is tattered and torn beyond any kind of real recognition. The expensive gown that she used to wear just ruined at this point, with black ichor that is pouring out of her left shoulder. And she stands, her hair kind of covering her face, loose and frizzed. She looks like a specter of the woman that you had seen last. And Haruka looks up at you, smiles. I knew you'd bring it to me. I knew you would. Give me the half, please. And she reaches out one hand. And, yeah, we're gonna move maps.
Huzzah!
Holy fuck, it's happening!
I'm happy and sad at the same time.
This is... Let me, first let me put you on the map, and then I have to make some slight adjustments to the maps. If you need to go to the bathroom or anything, now is the time to do it.
Alright, I will do that
should
then.
probably do that. I will
This
put
is
us on break.
probably going to be
Yeah.
intense.
I'm recording.
He's itty bitty.
Oh wait, who's itty bitty?
Spectre.
He is itty bitty. I will fix all of the itty bitty after this session. I figured out how to fix it earlier, so
Okay.
that shouldn't happen anymore. All right. So
before we start, I figure I might as well. I wanted level 11 before this fight because I wanted Soul Cage.
Oh fuck! I am sorry.
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. I have a backup plan that's absolutely not gonna work, but Amalia would definitely try it anyways.
Excellent. Let's see here. Okay, starting off. So, kind of go around this. Yeah, you go around this large support pillar, and you see Haruka leaned against a 10-foot wide pillar. She's barely moving around, and as you see her, you see that this curse has progressed pretty quickly since the last time you saw her, which was, I don't know, probably about a month ago, if that. And as she stands, I knew you'd bring it to me. And you look at her well and you say, why? She cocks her head to the side. I don't understand why you're asking that. Why what?
Why kill all of them? Why do you hate the shadow so much?
I don't hate the shadow. It's given me life. It told me where to go. It told me what to do. It told me how to fix this.
You know,
And it led you here, didn't it?
it also told us to kill you.
What? What do you mean?
It told us to kill you.
I don't believe you.
I would like to make a persuasion check, because I'm telling the truth.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
She kind of soberly looks down. And that's why it stopped talking to me. That's why I haven't heard from Maldranor. She looks over at her arm, and that's why this is getting so much worse. I've got to kill you. I'm sorry. She raises one hand towards you, and you see this kind of dark fire spread around her hand. And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative. Fuck, she rolled a 10.
Why didn't mine go? Wait, no, wait, that was you. Wait, what? There we go.
This is where everybody rolls higher than her, and we don't give her a single turn.
6-second boss fight, everybody.
Go!
Not gonna happen, let's be honest.
Who has the higher dex
Why
between
is
me
there?
and her?
Why is there two Harukas? No, don't worry about it. Hold on.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't there.
Oh yes, Shout does have this prepared. Yes!
I have to. Her token's glitched, so I have to like remake her token real quick.
That's fair.
Zhao gets the shine.
Good. Save changes, delete token. There we go.
Alright, Zhao.
Oh fuck! It deleted her from the AC. Hold on, from the turn order.
Yes, this is perfect.
Okay, so she had 10.
So who's better?
What is Yin's dex?
15.
Okay, she has 20 dex, so she goes before Yin.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You might need
Roll
to put a
20,
one.
please. Yeah.
So I would have gotten the held action, right?
You would have gotten your shroud if you want a shroud right now.
Yeah. As my, just before my shroud goes off, I would turn to Rel and kind of say it loud enough so that Haruka can hear it. You need to stay away from her with that haft.
Ooh, roll a deception check.
Can I assist?
Yes.
Well, somebody nods.
Yeah. Roll a deception check with advantage. That's good. Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Plus 8 to deception.
Jesus fuck. Okay. I'm gonna roll an insight check for her, and I'm gonna roll it publicly. And I want you to know, Haruka's really fucking good at insight, okay? So we'll see what happens, but that's a pretty high roll. Wow, you win. Holy fuck. She looks at Rel, and Rel, you've never seen anybody look at you like that. It's not hatred, it's hunger.
I don't really mean to put Rel in danger, but I can't put myself in melee if she finds out I have it.
Yeah, this is about to get fucking crazy. Yeah, alright.
And then my shroud would go off, at the end of that sentence.
Yeah,
and,
what,
I apologize.
Yeah, so Zhao and Rel needs to roll me a, I guess your Spectre 2 technically also has to roll me a, wisdom saving throw or charisma? I don't remember.
Charisma.
Charisma saving throw, please.
Not Phoenix familiar. Get rid of that. I don't need it.
Fuck.
Spectre's like, what's going on?
The fucking Gnoll Spectre's just like, dude, that's fucked, yo. I'm gonna mark him as frightened. I'll put that on him.
Does Zhao succeed?
What is your spell save DC, Amalia?
16.
Okay, no, Zhao fails.
Oof.
Zhao's like frightened of Amalia, like, oh god, okay.
He's
So
still
I'll mark
not
him as
used to it.
frightened. Okay. Haruka raises one hand. This strange shadow magic kind of trails over her hand for a second as she prepares some kind of spell. Amalia, you have the first go here.
I'm immediately going to put Hexblade's Curse on her.
Okay. See phoenix feathers begin to sprout out of all of the wounds where the curse is like rotted away her arm.
Gonna summon out a longbow and just kind of stare at her before I take the first shot. I really didn't want to have to do this to you, Haruka.
She's now just like you can actually see her drooling a little bit as she's looking at Rel.
Oh. Oh no.
She doesn't even hear you.
That's fair. You know what?
You
That's
can tell
fair.
she's like she's hyper focused right now. All right. Shoot your shot.
Fucking no.
19 and 20 both hit. Haruka is going to use her reaction to shield. Neither one of them hit. As this ward flies up, you watch both of the arrows just off to the side, and she takes a single step forward. That's your action. Bonus action. Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Marker is shielded. She's really complex to play, so I might forget some stuff. She is Rel 2 Electric Bungalow.
Okay, and then my Spectre can't move towards me.
Nope, it cannot move towards you.
It also puts Zhao over as well.
Does that count?
Oh, huh?
Does that count? Oh, I guess, can you see? I'll do this one first. Going off this way.
Hold on, so it's 35. Yeah, that would count. He would have to move all the way over here and then move this direction or something. He can't really cross like this line. Because if he gets any closer to you, that's frightened. But that goes away at the end of this turn. Because you got your held action off, that was technically a separate turn. So the frightened goes away at the end of this turn.
Oh, so he's...
I guess that would mean that he's no longer frightened, wouldn't it?
Is that how that...
Yeah, because it was a separate turn. Yeah.
Yeah, so then they're
You just
both
rolled
not
really high
frightened
initiative, so it
anymore.
worked out really well for you.
Haha!
Yeah, alright. So the end of your turn, the fear goes away. And Zhao and the Spectre are both no longer feared.
Smart thinking. Just roll really high.
Yeah, just roll high.
I can't.
Never run into that scenario before.
How is it? 50 feet? Yeah, 50 feet. And I'm just gonna kind of move him in front of me there.
Fuck, does
And
the Spectre have
that'll
50
be-
feet of movement?
It's 50 feet of movement.
Jesus Christ. Okay, cool.
And it's fly movement.
Yeah, it is. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Haruka is using a Paragon action at the end of your turn. And she kind of raises up her hands and she, you're mine. And she kind of crushes her fist in your direction, Rel. And I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
This is a charm. I don't know if that matters to you.
No, my wisdom is shit.
Let me check if she can.
Oh no.
Strength of the Grave. Okay. Yeah, no, that is definitely a failure. Rel, as you're kind of looking at Haruka, you're about to turn around and like get into a position and start kind of manipulating the battlefield to your advantage, and suddenly you don't. You don't want to do any of that, and you hear her in your head, "Run towards me." You are dominated currently.
Lovely.
I'm gonna mark you with red. All right. That is the end of her Paragon action. It's now Zhao's turn.
Does Zhao notice anything different with Rel?
Roll an insight or an arcana check from Zhao.
All right. Well, not Arcana.
He looks over and what did he doesn't really have time to fully assess this given his current situation, unfortunately.
Did Rel say anything?
No. You are dominated. The only thing you can do, you can't talk, you can't do anything unless you're told to do it.
All right. Well.
Yep, Zhao has no clue.
Yep. So Zhao's gonna move up 30 feet. He's gonna cast Hold Person.
Ooh, okay. All right. What is Zhao's save DC?
15. And it is a
paralyze.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He goes, cast the spell, and Haruka seemingly almost just kind of shrugs it off. Haruka is immune to paralyze. You get that she probably has some pretty hefty wards against any kind of mental magic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. She only has 4 condition immunities and paralyzes one of them. And just to make it fair, I'll tell you another one is stunned. She can't be stunned or paralyzed.
You really gotta bust my balls.
I am so sorry. She just kind of shakes it off. She goes, "Little cleric, you're nothing to me." And she takes another step forward.
Just gonna fucking, I guess, cast Shield of Faith on Amalia.
Okay. Fuck, I cannot believe that was the plan, and you're like, Zhao's gonna shine. I'm like, oh no, you cast Hold Person as the shine moment. That's...
Yeah.
That's
Fuck.
not good.
Fuck. That sucks. Okay. That's the end of Zhao's turn. You.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you is just going to.
Zhao could have totally asked Rel if she was alright.
That's kind of what the insight check was for, is
Oh, okay.
yeah, is him kind of gauging the situation currently. Seeing if he can tell, is there something wrong? Should I be concerned in the first place? Etc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is going to run here.
Okay.
And she's going to cast Hideous Laughter on Haruka.
Okay. Is Hideous Laughter a charm?
It's incapacitation.
Can you ping the spell for me?
Yes.
Oh, it's not a charm. I could have sworn hideous laughter was a charm.
It is not.
Perceives everything. Okay, sure. Huh, today I learned.
Doesn't she already find everything incredibly funny?
She does. It's like everything is ironic to her. Wisdom save?
Yeah, 15.
Ooh, okay. Fuck, she fails. She looks at Rel and she's she just like collapses down onto her knees, just cackling now.
Does incapacitation cause her to drop concentration?
It does not. Let's see. It just means she cannot take actions or reactions. She can technically still take bonus actions while she's incapacitated.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So no actions or reactions, but concentration automatically from incap.
Got her.
Because of the situation, I will give her a con save for her concentration on this though. Okay, yeah, she succeeds. So, yeah, she kind of just begins cackling, falls down to her knees, and you watch just like some of the flesh from her arm just slough off the bone.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all.
Mark yourself concentrating.
Yep.
All right. Rel. Do you have 2 levels in Rogue?
No, I have 1.
You're exactly 60 feet away from her. Fuck. So yeah, this turn, your only real option is to use your action to dash towards her. And that is the end of your turn. It's like a reverse turn. It is Haruka's turn. So does she get a saving throw at the end of her turn?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage.
And each time, okay.
Saving throw.
So yeah, she is incapacitated. She can take bonus actions, but she doesn't really have any. Well, actually, oh no, she doesn't have quicken. Damn it!
Get fucked.
She can't cast that because she'll fucking drop concentration. Yeah, no. That's the end of her turn. And she is going to make that wisdom save. 22. That beats it. So she just stops laughing. She looks up at you, Rel. She goes, "Oh, thank you so much." And she is no longer in cap. Also, shield is gone. Concentrating, incapacitate's gone. Yin, what are you doing?
Shall I get the feeling?
I don't know if she would know this, but she would know something's wrong with Rel.
You can roll an insight check.
Because Rel.
Well, yeah.
She just dashed.
She just dashed. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. You just like ran right up to Haruka, like
told to fucking get the hell away.
Arms wide open moment. Fucking Creed playing in the background. So yeah, she would know.
Let's see, what can she do? I don't know if domination prones off damage, so I'm just gonna have Yin sting Rel.
Okay.
This is where Rel goes unconscious.
21 hits. Rel, you take 6 points of piercing damage. Rel, make me a con save, please.
Alright, hang on. Let me do the damage first.
I'll fucking cry. I will literally cry if this happens.
It's going to.
God, that would be hilarious.
I would have to nat 1 this.
Okay, well, let's see. You have a 5% chance.
Alright.
Okay, you don't. You're not even poisoned. And Rel, go ahead and make me another wisdom save.
Alright.
Her DC to beat, I'll just let you know right now, Haruka's save DC is 20.
I have to roll a natural 20.
Are you plus 0 to wisdom?
I am.
Are you not oh no, because you're a sorcerer. Oh, okay, yeah. No. However, Zhao does notice at this point that there's some shit going down with you. Rel, dude. No. Like, starts running towards you. Yeah, so you do not manage to break that save, unfortunately. Yin, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Haruka is going to use a Paragon action.
Oh no.
And she is going to reach out. See, she's concentrating on that, so we have to be really careful with how we play her here. Yeah, okay. She's going to reach out with this black fire kind of surrounding her hand, and she's just going to grab you around the throat and say, "Give me the staff." And she squeezes Rel. She's going to make an attack against you.
Shield?
Fucking, that is a natural one.
It's a +12.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, she squeezes, and when she does so, she's using her rotten arm, and there's just no strength behind it, and then you watch just the arm fall, and she just looks down, no. Wow. She has a bonus action, I guess. Jesus Christ. Fucking kill me. She just natural wants her black fire touch. That shit sucks, man. That's the end of her turn. Amalia, it's now your turn.
It's 25, 30. I don't know if that counts as flanking because of the awkward angle.
Currently no.
And I can't fucking get to that side. That's bullshit.
Listen, sometimes you gotta have your back to a wall. Camping is a legitimate strategy.
I can't do any of that as a bonus action, so I have Hexblade's Curse on her, so I'm gonna put Hex on her.
Okay, she's now hexed as well. The little moat kind of floats around her.
And then I'm gonna switch to my greatsword.
You said she has Hexblade's Curse on her as well? Yeah, because of the Phoenix
Feathers.
Feathers.
On her the first time.
We will mark that as green. Okay.
It's a bunch of shit.
She's fucking turning into a rainbow right now.
And then I am concentrating. Where is it? I lost my greatsword, guys.
Oh no. The 26 hit. Does she fucking shield this? Yeah, she's gonna cast shield again, so the second one won't hit, but the first one hits regardless.
Okay.
She has 18 AC normally. With shield, she has 23. So 2 plus 17. Oh yeah, necrotic shroud. So whenever you strike her with this greatsword, as it swings down, the edge kind of clips her, and you watch the hex go off. The hex doesn't seem to do any damage as it's just drawn into this rotting arm. You watch the magic of it just get sucked in. She's immune to necrotic damage.
Damn it!
She has a lot of immunities. She did take the full 17 damage, however.
Fuck, does this thing do necrotic? Oh my god, that does necrotic damage. Well,
It does.
It's still gonna do... Actually, I have a... Can it grapple?
Yeah, it can. It's corporeal. It could make a grapple.
Oh, but that's strength, isn't it?
Yep, sure is. You can always try. You never know what her strength or acrobatics is. It might be really fucking good.
She has 20 dex. We've already established.
She has really good acrobatics. Her strength, not fucking great. She's got noodle arms.
It's still gonna try.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. So she has a
-5.
That's a minus fucking 5. She has a plus 17 to acrobatics. It's her highest skill.
You literally.
It's her second highest. Yeah, literally not. God fucking damn it. Okay, anyways, yeah, so the spirit goes to wrap around her, and she just ducks. That's it. That's all it takes. She just kind of casually moves out of the way, and your specter just kind of seems disappointed in itself. All right, so that is the end of your specter's turn and your turn. Zhao.
Well, Zhao's gonna he's going to continue moving forward. Once roll 20 of those.
30 feet there, 25, 30, 35. Okay, cool.
He gets there. He casts Dispel Magic on Rel at, let me determine what level. Let me see, because he can't cast it at third because he doesn't have any more
third level slots.
Come on, roll 20.
20.
So I'm going to cast it at fourth.
Fourth level? Okay.
Yeah.
You will still need to roll for it.
All right.
Oh, did she get a con save?
Oh, that is an important question. No, she did not. Hold on, before you finish this. Well, we'll take that if it doesn't work. But okay, yeah, she succeeds on the con save. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a sorcerer. She's proficient in con saves. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Zhao targets you, Rel, and tries to dispel this, but the DC is 15.
Oof.
Yep.
Zhao's going to use his bonus action, I guess, to dash
Okay,
and get here.
gotcha. She has way too many spell slots. Hold on, what's wrong with this? Oh, I see what I've done. Never mind. I fixed it. Tiny brain.
Can bonus action dash?
Yeah, he can.
Oh.
He has cunning action. From whenever we had the masteries.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That is still a feat you can take as well, sort of. Alright, so that is the end of Zhao's turn. Next turn is next turn's you.
You
She has shield on her right now, isn't it?
She's gonna cast Sanctuary on...
On who?
Actually, no, she isn't gonna cast Sanctuary, but she's going to slam down a silence directly on top of everybody.
Ooh, okay.
And move away.
Interesting. So there's a now 20-foot cube of silence here. Is it a 20-foot cube or radius? 20-foot radius, Jesus Christ. Okay. So that is 20 feet, or that is a 10-foot radius. That is 15. That is 20 feet radius? Yay, nay? No, not even close. That's 15 feet. That is a 20-foot radius. Yeah. Oh, that's 15 feet at the top, because I'm bad. There we go. Alright, where are you wanting this positioned?
I would say the middle of the box being, right in this area.
So kind of right here?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Alright, and just making sure that this should be 40 feet across. It is. Great. Awesome. And now you've cast silence there. All of you in the center of this area, there's she's mad cackling, kind of talking, chanting to herself at times. Zhao is raising an arm trying to cast dispel magic and fails, and he just starts shouting. And then all of a sudden, all of that sound just stops. None of y'all can hear anything. It's really weird and almost throws you off balance. You, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, great. Rel, it's your turn. She said, "Give me the staff or the haft."
She said, "You said staff."
Well, that was a misnomer by my part.
Still said staff.
It was in character.
You know what it meant.
It was a misspeak. So she said, "Give me the haft." So, being Rel, how would Rel interpret that statement?
Could give her the haft of anything.
She pulls out. Let me check my inventory.
As a note, mentally, you are aware that you are being dominated and controlled, and you do have control of your own thoughts.
Yep. All right. She reaches into her bag and pulls out a bolt, snaps off the head, and hands it to him.
God, this was brilliant. Like, she had a plan for this, and y'all at the very start were just like, no. No, she doesn't have a plan anymore.
She can no longer talk either.
She looks at you infuriated. Also, you don't have to actually physically speak for dominate. It's a telepathic link. She just looks physically infuriated, and she raises up her other hand, and you see the black fire spread along that hand as well. Is that that would be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so this is actually really bad for her, because most of her shit requires verbal components.
That's what I figured.
God, she also didn't have her reaction to stop your silence or anything, so it's like...
You actually use shield. Get fucked.
Yeah. Bind a creature.
You know who doesn't need silence to cast spells?
Thanks, Rel.
Shit.
She has subtle spell, dum-dum.
Good fucking point. Alright, so Haruka is going to use Enhanced Meta Magic to Subtle Spell, her next spell.
Nice
And
one, Rel. Now you fucking killed us.
I mean,
Congratulations. If she doesn't kill you, I will.
in my defense, if I had known that Rin actually forgot that she had subtle spell, I still would have told her.
That's fair.
I don't like things being unfair.
That's fair. I don't either.
We sometimes forget that we have abilities.
And I let you go back on those.
That's fair.
Usually.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she lets us remind each other.
Mm-hmm,
Still
Haruka is going to Subtle Spell. And she is going to... Yeah, she's just gonna fucking go all out on this. She's pissed right now. And she is going to she's gonna hurt some people. Is this what kind of saving throw is this? Centered on a point within range, spreads around corners, heavily obscured. Less for the duration or until alright. Dexterity saving throw. Rel, Zhao, the Spectre, and Yin all need to make dex saves, please. I need a different color for this. I will make it kind of orangish red.
Dex save?
Dex save, please. DC is 20.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's happening for,
No.
Yeah. How big is it? 20-foot radius, so it's the same size as Fireball. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take... Forget about Gray.
Oh.
I'm gonna take
Boy.
this. Can I change the color of this? What?
Did
Cool.
Amalia need to roll one?
No, not Amalia.
Really?
Yeah, really. She's positioning it just like this. For a
'cause
very
she
specific
probably
reason.
doesn't want to be in it.
Fucking
Yeah.
Zhao. Yeah, she doesn't exactly have careful spell. Haruka's not a careful spell kind of girl. She's going to empowered spell, subtle spell, incendiary cloud. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna re-roll some of these dice. We're gonna re-roll the 1. We're gonna re-roll the 2. See, how many can she roll? She can re-roll 6 of them. Great. We're gonna re-roll the 1. We're gonna re-roll the 2. We're gonna re-roll the 3. We're gonna re-roll the 4. Those are all the ones we're gonna re-roll. So we're gonna re-roll 4 dice. So these are 4d8. Oh yeah, that's much better. All right. So what we've got here is 1, 2, 3, 4 7s plus an 8. So that's 28 plus 8 plus 22. Not a huge damage boost, but something. So if you failed, which is a DC 20, so I think everybody failed, you're going to take 58 points of fire damage. As
what's half of
Haruka
that,
just
29.
Yes.
All right.
29.
Zhao takes half.
Zhao does take half.
Do I get to
'Cause-
make a?
You get to make another wisdom save.
Does it get done at advantage if it's triggered by damage?
Nope.
That is
It's just a
important.
no. I'll ping you. I'll ping you dominate person if you want. So yeah. Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. If the saving throw succeeds, the spell ends. It's just that straightforward. Nope. Rel, you're really just unable to break this, and Haruka just she doesn't even
damage?
58.
I'm unconscious.
Oof. Are you really?
Yeah.
Damn.
1 HP over.
Yep, 58 points of damage. She only got it to that point because of Empower spell as well. It was originally a 52. Alright. So, Rel, you are now unconscious on the ground. As a note, this is kind of important. Incendiary Cloud is concentration. It doesn't go away. Rel, you are no longer dominated. But the cloud doesn't go away. Okay.
Cool.
This is kind of spooky. Yin, it is now your turn.
Yeah, no, Yin doesn't want any of this shit and moves over here and stabs Haruka.
Okay.
Mainly because she can't do anything to help Rel, who is on the ground.
In the interest of fairness, I will tell you how the spell works. If you end your spell in that flame, you have to take the damage again. If you move into it again, you have to take the damage. So it's like a reverse Spirit Guardians. Alright. Yeah, 5 really in character. Yin just took almost her entire health bar worth of damage from that flames. She's severely harmed right now and just kind of misses just out of sheer nerves. And Haruka spins around on her. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yin?
She moves here.
Can you move there?
Yeah. She can fly.
I thought that. Oh.
Yeah, she can fly. She's also tiny, so she can like share spaces with people that are one size larger.
And things.
Oh, that is a pillar. Yeah. Sorry, that's a pillar. Like that goes all the way to the ceiling.
Oh wait.
Yeah, don't move there.
Could she be right there?
Yeah, I would say she's like squished up against the pillar behind Haruka. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. All right, is that the end of your turn, Yin?
Yep.
Paragon action. Haruka is gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll a wisdom save for her here. Nope, that's a failure. Spend her Paragon action taking the search action on you, Rel. Do you have your own bag of holding? I forget.
Nope.
No, I think it's on me.
Okay. Yeah, so she just starts going through, she just literally hits the ground in the middle of this fight and just starts going through everything that Rel has. And while she's doing this, no, it's not there. Not there.
Can't hear her.
Where is it? Yeah, and you can't hear her. But that's what she's saying.
We can kind of get the idea.
Yeah.
Because we definitely
right.
know it's not going to be there.
That is her Paragon action. I'm going to give her an insight check at the end of this turn.
Oh no.
What was y'all's roll?
Higher than that.
There's a 20 at least.
It was a 27.
Oh shit! On the deception check?
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn. All right, yeah. She's still just rifling through Rel's stuff. She looks around for a second and then just keeps going through Rel stuff. All right, that is the end of her Paragon action. Amalia.
I got 2 options.
Mm-hmm.
Would I
Stop
know
points
if...
at Rel. Or not Rel, sorry, Haruka.
Would I... Yeah, but would I know if any of Zhao's healing spells don't have verbal components?
You would know he has lay on hands.
It's true.
Right, and that's not... Okay. That's... Cause, like... Okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna...
And
Really sketchy
Haruka
situation.
is prone right now.
Technically speaking, she is.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Your fucking advantage. Hit her.
Fine, I'm fucking hitting her.
She ain't know she gonna get hit.
17 misses, the 26 hits.
Actually, she'd get advantage.
What?
Yeah, the
Zhao's
17 misses.
Yeah. 20 points of slashing damage. Just taking the greatsword, and you manage to like chopped like directly onto her shoulder, the one that's all like messy, and it just it's not a pretty sight. That's the end of your turn, unless you have a bonus action.
I got hex, but I'm pretty sure that's verbal, and I already have it on her anyway.
Yeah, it's already on her. So, all right, that's the end of your turn, Zhao.
Okay, so question: could
Yes.
Zhao use lay on hands and, with the same action of touching, grab Rel and pull her?
You does a wave. And then points to her.
I will say yes.
You'll say yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that uses his bonus action to actually like grab her and start moving her. He has half speed while he's moving her.
That's fine. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
So he's going to cast Land Hands, or he's going to use Land Hands, and grab Rel. He's going to use. How many points can he use at once?
He can use as many points of lay on hands as he chooses to at once.
He's going to use 40.
Okay. Yep. They just have to be in multiples of 5. That's it.
Okay. So yeah, he's going to use 40. And pull. Come on, roll 20. Rel here.
Okay.
Which will get Rel up.
That's
Yes.
more than up.
You have 40 points of healing, so you are at 40 HP.
Yep. Not 409.
That's a lot of health.
And that is Zhao's turn.
Oh, hey, Amalia. Yeah, don't worry about it. Never mind. It's not active yet.
No, I'm worried about it. What's happening?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. All right, so that is the end of Zhao's turn. It's now your turn.
I love and appreciate you as a friend.
I
I need you to know that.
Haruka doesn't.
You start to load a crossbow bolt and shoot it at Haruka.
Okay. Is that Numidium?
Nope.
Okay.
Those are my daggers, and I just saw her fart out a cloud. She's not going anywhere near her right now.
Okay. Yeah. Make your attack.
19?
19. I'm gonna take off that shield icon because she's already had her turn. Does she shield this?
She can't.
Fuck. No, she's not gonna shield it. She can.
Oh, right, for...
Subtle spell.
Yeah.
She can, but I'm making her burn her sorcery points.
She's not going to.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's 14 points of damage.
you goes backwards a little bit more.
Okay. 14 points of damage as a bolt kind of slams into her. She just barely misses her head. Yeah. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Rel, you are conscious. You kind of
Oh.
you have burns on you. Like, you are heavily
Fuck.
burned right now.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Go.
Do you drop
please.
silence?
Do I drop silence?
I wasn't sure what you said.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Burn her sorcery points, please.
Double checking. I thought I heard you say that. Okay,
No,
Rel, sorry.
I'm gonna make her burn points.
Yeah. Let me look at my options real fast.
Her turn's coming up next. She does have a bonus action. I had forgotten about it. I've also been forgetting one really major thing that she has.
Yeah. I'm gonna subtle spell cast darkness.
Right on top of you?
Yep.
Okay.
Use my bonus action to move 10 feet.
Fuck.
Also, as I'm like sliding across the ground, I grab my stuff out of her hand. So that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, she just has, like, at this point, it's like your weaver's tools are in her hand, and like some of your shit's just thrown across the ground right now, though. Nothing major, of course, but like she went through the contents of your pack while she's like trying to like dump your fucking backpack out on the ground or whatever it is you carry all your stuff in.
Oh, good thing she didn't check the egg.
Yeah, probably a good thing. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna fucking use my movement speed. I'm out. Oh, none of this. Hang on.
And you can see in the darkness. That's right. I was about to say
Yeah.
You just gives a small
The
wave.
only one that can't is Xiao.
Yep.
And
Is that the end of your turn?
That is now the end of my turn, yes.
Okay,
I'm just
the end of her
gonna
turn.
assume Haruka can see it.
You don't know. She can do something pretty important though. She's going to use a legendary action, and she's going to jaunt. Given that it's darkness, somebody roll me a d4.
What is jaunt?
Jaunt allows her to teleport up to 60 feet immediately.
Does it have to be within a position she can see?
No, she just teleports, but she doesn't know which direction is which right now. So there was an outcome here that is not favorable to her.
Teleports into the wall?
Oh,
Teleports into her cloud.
Oh no.
Somebody roll me a d4. Cardinal directions, 1, 2, 3, 4, starting from clockwise. 1, okay, yeah. She's gonna teleport 60 feet backwards then. Out of the darkness, not into the wall. Okay. I guess she teleports as far as it goes, because it doesn't specify. Oh, it says up to 60 feet. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's just gonna teleport right here. And she's looking around. Where are you? And that's gonna be the end of her legendary action. It is also her turn now. Gets her legendary actions back. And she is going to run... Fuck. She can't see into the darkness.
Roll a
Fuck.
D2.
She's gonna. The first thing she's gonna do is do something I should have done at the start of the fight. She's gonna use a bonus action to activate Wreath of Flame and Shadow. Those of you that can see her, you see all of a sudden just like the blood and the rot in the arm starts to fester and bubble, and you see this huge amount of like shadow energy just start trailing out of her arm. It covers her, and it's now like mixing with this fire, and she is shrouded in like weird darkness and flame. And yeah, we'll roll a d2 because she doesn't know which direction to go. Okay, yeah, she's gonna go this direction. She moves 30 feet that direction, and she can see you, Rel. Yeah, she's gonna use her action, and she just points. She pulls out a wand and points it at you. She's going to use this wand to cast a. This will be a 5th level magic missile on you.
Shield.
Oh, yeah, you recognize the spell coming out of it, and you watch the wand just fire all these darts at you, and you just throw up your shield, and they just bounce right off of it. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, that is the end of her turn.
That is the first time I've ever actually shielded a magic missile.
That's the first time I've ever seen it happen. Wow. Okay. That is the end of Haruka's turn. Yin. Given that Yin can tell your location at any given time, I'm going to say Yin knows which direction is which.
Okay. Let's see. Yin's gonna come here.
Okay.
And let's see, that was 55. What's her movement speed? That's shadow. 60. So, which way is out? Isn't it back this way?
Yeah, back that way. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Yin is going to go this direction. Fly as far as she can that way.
Okay, how much movement speed does Yin have? Oh, that's right. She has like 60 fucking
she has
fly.
60,
That's right.
So she can.
Yeah.
She can dash again, which.
I get the two campaigns mixed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Okay. And is that the end of her turn?
And you says, "Pass over, Rel."
Pass over. Okay. Cool.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Means give me the goddamn weapon, quote unquote.
Okay, we'll just assume you say that.
Give me the haft.
make me a deception check. You with advantage.
Okay. 29.
Fucking what?
I
Hello?
think we all have proficiency or expertise.
I have
in
expertise.
deception.
You fucking lying bitches. Alright. Haruka's got a plus 16 to insight, so I'm crossing my fingers here. Nope.
Oh, we're
She
just
looks-
playing her like a fucking fiddle right now.
She looks between Rel and where the voice came from. She can't actually see through the darkness, so she
Amalia's
has.
just having fun in the silence and the darkness, like ding ding.
By the
God
way,
damn it.
you would totally drop that. As soon as
The
she got
The
out.
silence.
Yeah, as soon as she
Okay,
got
so
out.
silence is gone. Darkness is still where that square is, though.
Okay, then yeah, you would hear like random giggling from the darkness because she would not expect you to drop the silence.
God fucking damn it.
Random cackling, okay.
Random giggling. It's your turn. Fucking giggle box.
Pro tip.
Yeah, I'm in darkness. I know.
No.
I'm in darkness. Where is the darkness, by the way?
It's the black one.
The black square. It's the
Oh,
same
the-
spot the silence was.
Okay, so the darkness is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I didn't know how big the darkness was. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
drop concentration on Hex, I guess, at this point.
Okay, sure.
Um,
Hex is gone.
there's no real point to it at this point.
I really want this like shadowy glaive to come ripping out of the darkness at her.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my glaive here.
It's pretty fucking great because Haruka is currently wreathed in the equivalent of Shadow of Moil. Like you see that same effect, Amalia. It looks really similar to your Shadow of Moil, except there's actual fire mixed into it.
That bitch. Happy fun time.
Happy fun time. Yeah, 1824. I'm gonna say both of those hit.
Ooh.
She's not shielding this.
Glaive from the darkness.
Darkness.
She's just standing there and there's just poke.
Yeah, she kind of skids to the side, whips out the wand, and then uses a 5th level magic missile. The missiles go flying. Rel shields it, and just as the missiles hit Rel, this glaive just comes out of the darkness and just stabs her in the ribs, and she just All right, nice. That is going to be 24 points of damage to Haruka. As the glaive just kind of stabs her in the rib. Yeah, so
Concentration check.
Concentration check, yes. She can't fail these. She has a +10 to con. Unless you do more than 20 damage to her in a single attack, she can't fail them. However, Amalia, you're gonna take a little bit of damage here, because as you strike her, one of the shadows just rips out towards you. You take 8 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Mm-hmm. Also, you have advantage because they were straight rolls. You actually have disadvantage on the attacks against her as well. So they do hit because of your darkness here.
Yeah,
But
because of the darkness.
Yeah.
I figured as much. Yeah.
it's Shadow of Moil, but psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that is going to be the end of your turn.
After those hit me, I'm gonna do I have to move?
You don't have to. It's up to you.
I'm gonna cast Far Step.
Okay. Where are you going? Where you headed, home dog?
She's like nowhere for right now.
I don't want to go anywhere right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
But she teleported the 60 feet back. Because I would
She
have been
ran
able
30
to
feet.
watch her move,
Yes.
right? Okay, so then I would be able. So then, yeah, I'll just kind of move, like right here, so that if she tries to, hit that spot for whatever fucking
Gotcha.
reason,
So you're
I'm
just kind of
not
like
there.
skirting the edge of the darkness. Gotcha. End of your turn. She's going to use one of her legendary actions to cast a cantrip. And she is going to point at Rel. You bitch! And she's going to firebolt you.
Well, I still have shield active, so.
Yep. 29.
Well. Fuck me, I guess.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Wait, why is that a 1d10. Okay. That should be 3d10.
You
I'm gonna-
weak
Please don't.
spellcaster.
Please don't.
Okay, that's gonna be 23 points of damage to you.
How much? Wait, fire damage?
Fire damage, yes.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That was half the health that I just got back.
Use Rel as bait was not a plan I expected, but it appears to be working. Okay, yeah, that is the end of her legendary action. It's now Zhao's turn. Zhao's just like, fuck, I can't see shit.
Can I use my free action to throw my voice so Zhao can try and figure out?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, normally I would. Usually I would do that, but I'm just gonna lead him to his death.
True. Yeah, Rel, you start shouting. You're not particularly talented in throwing your voice, to my knowledge, but you do start shouting, and roll me a d2. Okay, Zhao kind of starts to go like toward. He knows he can go like this direction.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go this way then.
Okay.
Once this loads. Okay. Here,
Eventually.
actually, here.
Yeah, that works.
So it's 20 feet.
Kind of like runs out of the darkness and looks around. Oh fuck.
He's gonna use his bonus action to dash.
Okay.
He's gonna get right in her fucking face.
She's like focused on you, and this fucking dragonborn just runs up to her.
He's gonna use his breath.
Just fucking point blank. It's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Get up into her face and just blah all over her.
Oh, she rolled a natural 17.
Oh, feels bad.
Yeah, so she
Takes half
succeeds.
damage.
She takes half damage.
Which I think is 3d10 level.
Is his breath fire damage?
It is, yeah.
She'll take half damage from this.
Fuck.
She has resistance to fire.
Hang on. Let me
She
find
follows a phoenix.
She does.
And she's
Uh,
really fire
expected.
genasi.
She has resistance to another damage type you're not expecting. I guarantee you that.
8
Force
plus.
Nope.
Probably
lightning.
radiant.
or psychic.
It's probably lightning.
Oh yeah,
Could be.
psychic or radiant.
Could be any of these things. So how much damage?
Creature does 2d6 damage on a failed save and half as much. Okay.
Oh yeah. So. Oof.
Bless you.
Oof. Ow.
So she takes
2 damage.
2.
As she just absorbs some of the flame, and now she has this like fireball in her hand. Who do you think I am? 2 points of damage.
Well,
I was just like, guys.
it looked cool.
It did. Is that the end of Zhao's turn?
It's the end of Zhao's turn.
At the end of Zhao's turn, she's going to use her legendary action, and she is going to jaunt directly in front of you. She just appears, and she's like, a significant portion of her hair is now like burning away because of the proximity she had to the cloud, and so she now just has like half of her scalp exposed, and she's like bloodied and bleeding, and her arm is rotting. She looks like a ghost. All right, that is the end of her legendary action. Use turn.
Yeah, Yu is just going to run up to Rel and spin her and take something off of her that's the size of a...
Let me look in my inventory to see what I have.
Yeah, you might want to check.
I have
Anything remotely half-shaped.
how big was the haft?
It's like 3 feet long.
Amalia brings it out for half a second. This big. Oh shit.
Ah, fuck. Oh my fucking
How
god.
big is the crossbolt case?
About the same size. It's not exact, but it's big enough to maybe be convincing.
Rel, answer that.
Okay, yeah. So you go around, you kind of spin around. This action happens super quickly. You can roll me a deception check or a sleight of hand check.
20.
Can I help with the perception or that? Yes.
Yeah. So 20. Okay.
Oh no.
Where is her perception? Haruka kind of squints her eyes and looks down at the crossbow bolt case. That wasn't the haft. She looks up at between the two of you. She kind of calms down for. I'm gonna give her a wisdom save here real quick. Kind of calms down for a second. Looks around. I guess I just have to kill you all. All right.
And
You're-
then Eve, I don't know, was
You.
that a bonus action or a
Say that's. You're attempting a deception check, or a sleight of hand check. Either way, you're attempting to deceive somebody here. I would say that was your action to try to do all of that.
Eve, Eve just shrugs and then just disappears.
How are you disappearing?
Bonus action, teleporting to Yen.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Poof.
Fucking. This is the part where you betrays the party and leaves. Because now you're all the way over here.
Yep, she's 60 feet this way.
All right. Haruka just looks and she turns around and looks at Rush. Your friend just left you. It's your turn, Ro.
I'm used to it. But it's okay, because pretty soon life will leave you. And
Whoa.
I cast fucking invisibility.
Oh, also, she has dropped concentration on this as of that turn. Invisibility?
Yeah, subtle spell.
Subtle spell. Invisibility. Okay, so you just disappear.
Actually,
Mhm.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the barking dog, it's just the dog going fucking nuts.
A subtle spell cast
Oh my god.
haste. But I'm moving here, right up into her face. As I
Okay.
say that, subtle spell cast haste. Use my bonus action to essentially lightning slide 10 feet back into the darkness.
Ooh,
Electric
that's cool.
boogaloo.
That's cool as fuck. Yeah, you just cast haste. All of a sudden, you become just a blur as you slide around her, and then
Cast haste on Amalia.
oh shit. Oh, because you can see her.
Yup.
Yup, you sure fucking can. All right,
Yup.
that's dope as fuck.
Fuck.
Amalia, you just had 5 cups of coffee.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking I got
Fucking launch yourself backwards with the power of the spell that you just cast.
Oh my
fucking
god.
Maya just kind of immediately gets into a position where she can just immediately take an attack.
Excellent.
Oh, that drops concentration.
Yeah, it does drop concentration on darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Darkness disappears. Haruka kind of looks around where you were a second ago, and then turns around and just following you with this murderous intent. You notice she's also kind of looking around at everybody else now as well.
Good.
She's not
Alright.
sure.
Is that the end of your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm about to kill that dog.
Haruka is okay, so she doesn't have that anymore. She used her incendiary cloud. Okay. If you choose plant life in the air, okay, cool, that's neat. Yeah, she's just gonna cast it. Haruka's casting Firestorm. She's gonna start it at you. So there's 1 cube. There's 2 cubes. There's 3 cubes. So that would be Rel, Zhao, and there's no fucking way she could get all the way over to you, unfortunately.
Nope.
So yeah, the 3 of you need to make me a ooh, buddy. The 3 of you need to make me a dexterity saving throw as she just kind of moves one of her fingers. And she's gonna subtle spell Empower Firestorm.
Okay.
Yeah. She, as a note, you haven't seen her actually use components once.
Okay.
Alright, so dexterity saves, please. And she is empowering this. She's gonna roll.
Yeah, fine.
Actually, that's a really good roll. She's gonna reroll the 4, 3, and 4. So that's 4. Are these d10s? I believe they are. Yeah. That's 3d10. So, okay. It's 37 plus 6 plus 5 plus 1. That's 49 points of damage as the firestorm kind of spreads over the battlefield. Did Zhao roll?
No.
Yep.
Neat.
Yep, I think Rel's unconscious.
Yeah, Rel is. Which means she drops concentration and haste too.
Oh, Amalia, you were lethargic.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't hear anything. No. Did the internet DC? Okay, well, I'm gonna put it on BRB until the internet. Okay. Okay, I'm recording again.
Yep. 49 points. Zhao takes 24. Rel, you are unconscious again. As this huge jet of flame just covers you, you just fall to the ground. Okay, and that is going to be the end of her turn. Where's my turn order? Okay, cool. Everything got screwed up when Discord crashed. And that was that spell slot. Okay. That is the end of her turn. Yin. Yin does see this happen, as a note.
Yin. Start coating my bolts, please, in the hush poison.
What does hush do?
Oh, it's the mega poison from the tree.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Great. Good to know.
Actually, no. Coat one of my daggers.
Okay. Yin uses an action to coat the dagger.
Okay, that'll put it down a dose.
Okay.
At the top of the round, can we take a small break?
Yeah. Sure.
Sure thing. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and rush up to Haruka by dashing.
Okay, well, it's not your turn yet. Yeah. Okay, so that's Yin's turn. She uses her action to coach your daggers. Haruka got her legendary actions back. She's gonna go ahead and use a legendary action at the end of Yin's turn. And Yin's
gonna move up here.
Yeah. Okay. So she can jaunt, or she can cast a cantrip. Let's see. Oh god, Haruka's stupid. I'm stupid. Haruka's stupid. She had a way better strategy going earlier. Alright, Haruka is going to use her legendary action. She's going to jaunt, and she is going to land right on top of Rel. And that is going to be the end of this round. Top of the round, we'll take a short break for people that need a quick bio.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So, back to the fight. Amalia, you have. Yep.
There.
Amalia, you have top of the round.
Okay. I have two options here. Second one is really stupid. I do get bonus actions, right?
Yes. While you're lethargic, you can't take an action or a reaction. It's like the same thing as a incapacitate.
Okay.
At least that's how I think it works. Can't move or take actions. So you could take reactions. You just can't move or take actions. You can take bonus actions.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move.
Sure.
Far step?
Yep, that's valid.
Right behind her.
Ooh, okay. You appear just right behind her, just in this kind of like misty cloud. Okay.
And I'm gonna switch my glaive to my greatsword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stare at her. Did you really think that we would be stupid enough to bring the Haft with us?
Okay, roll deception check with advantage. $21. Hold on. I have something in my foot and it hurts like a motherfucker. Alright, so.
Need a flashlight?
No, I'm good. Insight check from her. Oh my god. These fucking deception and performance and sleight of hand checks and stuff. You guys have consistently rolled like 1 over her check every single time. It's ridiculous. You guys have her fucking
confused as
palm of your hand right now. She looks at you. You didn't bring it. She was kneeling over Rel, and now she just stands up and she looks at you. You didn't bring it. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Zhao.
Yeah, Zhao, all right. Now begins the yo-yo. Zhao's gonna put 5 points into Rel.
Okay. How many points does Zhao have in total?
Actually, he's got 50 total. He still has 10.
Gotcha.
Fuck that. He's gonna use his Channel Divinity.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so that would put you up to your half, which I think is like 32 or 30 something.
Hold on.
31. He can also, can he spread that around to other
He
people
can,
with the same
yes.
action? Okay, that's actually fucking dope.
I was
As an
actually
action,
just
you present
looking
your
if
holy
that was an
symbol and
action.
can restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric's level.
Okay, so that's 45, 50, yeah, because you guys are level 10, 50 total. So 50 minus, he'd be restoring 31 to you. Or I guess you choose how it's
yeah.
distributed. So,
How hurt is Amalia?
Amalia?
Pretty hurt. I don't know what's the terms again, and at which point.
She's pretty fucking. She's way below bloodied.
He gives Amalia enough to hit half.
Okay. Amalia, I don't know what your half is. Like what, 40?
It's either
41.
41 or 42.
It's 41. So 41 minus. Okay.
15.
15 hit points from the 50.
Alright.
Yep. And Amalia, you're at 41.
He's gonna give himself enough to hit half.
Okay, that's like 11. Yeah.
It'd be okay.
So that's 26 from the 50, and he would have 24 left over.
Alright, he's gonna give the rest to Rel.
Okay. Perfect.
The living are more important.
Technically true.
Rel's living, technically, but like,
Yeah.
The people not being focused down by Haruka are more
the
important.
people not being one shot.
Okay. Yeah. So you all heal up to those amounts. Rel, you're at 24, I believe. And Zhao kind of like presents his shield, and just this flash of light happens, and some of your wounds mend. All right. So, what else is he doing? Okay.
He didn't cast the spell.
That's technically true. That's why she didn't counterspell him.
The cleric is doing the healing things, and I can't do anything about it.
Why they have big healies? He can cast a bonus action spell as long as it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it is.
Zhao needs meta magic.
I don't think you can with your new requirement system.
You can, it's just you can only use it like once per short rest or something. It's like a mini meta magic.
He's gonna try it.
Okay. What's he doing?
Casting Holy Weapon on Amalia.
Ooh, okay. So he's concentrating. Amalia, you now have Holy Weapon. You have Big Glowy Sharpstick.
Big pointy glowy sharp stick.
This is gonna get 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't counterspell it, which means she probably knows what it is, which means she's probably immune to radiant damage.
She's not.
Oh.
Yeah. She's not immune to radiant or
I think she's a little
resistant
more
to
out
it.
of her mind at the moment.
I just told her
She's not
that
gonna
we
counterspell it right
played
now.
a game with her.
It's true. She's a little confused at the moment. She's wondering who she is. She needs to do some soul searching.
She ain't
In hell. All right.
Yeah.
That the end of your turn?
Yep.
You. It's now your turn.
Yeah, you is going to cast invisibility on herself
Okay.
and dash up to 60 here.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
You can dash as a bonus action.
That's what I did.
Yeah, 'cause
Invisibility is an
invisibility
action.
is an action.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah. Look,
Baseball.
tiny brain syndrome. All right, so.
Are you saying she gets another action?
Nope, I sure don't.
Awesome.
All right, Rel, you are conscious again for the second time today. You have been picked up off the ground. What are you doing on your turn? Let's see. So yeah, it's.
Cry deeply. I'm gonna cast telekinesis on her.
Ooh, okay.
Uh,
Neat.
Subtle spell.
Probably a good idea. All right. Interesting. Okay. So it's a strength check, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. 1.
Oh god.
I literally can't fail against that. So
Yeah. She is telekinesis.
uh-huh.
I will put her as grappled now. All right. You now have her like locked in place. That puts her as restrained, right? Or is it just
let us find
incapacitated?
out. I'm going to read the spell.
I think it's restrained. Oh, that's a wall of text from hell. You can affect it.
Creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip.
Okay, so yeah, that's restrained. That means that all attacks against her have advantage. Given that Wreath of Flame and Shadow is currently around her, all attacks against her are a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
this is not an attack either, so you actually don't take damage from doing this to her.
nope. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to slide 10 feet back.
God damn it.
Stand up.
Oh, good.
And actually, you know what? No, hold on.
Okay.
10 feet to slide this way. And
Hide behind the pillar.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. And then mark yourself concentrating, please. Okay. At the end of your turn, she is going to use one of her legendary actions to cast a cantrip. Because she just used one to jaunt, and that was it. And she's going to firebolt Amalia. This is a disadvantage. She tries to firebolt you, Rel, but you move out of the way too quickly, and she turns around and, or I guess she doesn't turn, but she does point. Amalia, does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, misses, just goes wide. And that is the end of her legendary action. It's now her turn. She gets her legendary actions and her Paragon action back. Okay. So you subtle. She can't move. She can cast spells. Probably a bad day.
It's about to get even worse if I decide to put silence on her again. I can't do that.
She is. Let's see. Okay.
it's like a battle of minds right now.
Yeah, this is about to get fucky. Up to 12 creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear and understand you, motherfucker.
Get fucked!
I can't be seen either. Ha.
Yeah. So that's just Zhao and Amalia. Alright. Fuck, she knows her fucking spells. How does she get out of this situation?
Doesn't.
Do you have to see for this one? I don't think. Nope, you have to see it. Motherfucker. You getting behind the pillar like fucked her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this bitch is crazy. I know what she's about to do. Oh god.
Oh god.
6th level. She just kind of smiles. She's like restrained. She's like trying to get out of this telekinetic grip. She seems rather angry. She's gonna pop her 6th level spell slot, and she is going to drop a 6th level fireball directly on top of herself. Let's see. And fireball. This is important.
Does it go around corners?
Yes, it does. It actually specifies that in the spell. The fire spreads around corners. Okay. Yeah, so I need everyone, including Haruka, to make a dex save, and she has disadvantage on this because she's restrained.
I don't think that will matter.
I mean, she's not very good at dex saves, but
She has
actually,
like
never mind. She
Don't lie
does.
to me.
So she succeeds on her own save.
Fuck.
Holy shit. Yeah. Fucking, I'm so sorry, Rel. You're so close to her all the time. Yeah, she's gonna drop that 6th level fireball. She takes half damage from it. That's 39 points of damage.
I'm
To-
unconscious again.
Yep, you are. 39 points of damage. Whoops.
Zhao save?
Yeah.
19 to her. 19 to Zhao if he fails. He does. 19 to him.
How much is it? 39?
39 points of fire damage.
Alright, we're good.
Telekinesis is gone.
Yeah.
And she has to make a concentration check here. Is she concentrating?
Shadow of
failed
Moil,
his
but
fucking
conversion.
save.
Yep. But he does only take half damage. Goes
Yeah, he
Con
failed his
save.
con save, which means holy weapon is gone.
Oh, I forgot about that. Gonna be honest.
Oof, a lag.
Yep. So holy weapon's gone, and that is going to be the end of her turn. As she just kind of drops, hits the ground, tries to get herself. Oops. It's Yin's turn. I just accidentally skipped over Yin. Fuck.
Is Rel unconscious?
How much does she have? Okay. Rel is unconscious. Yes.
That lag, horrible. I didn't hear you through Discord this time.
Rel is unconscious. Yes.
Holy mother of God. I just got that. I just got that.
Okay. All right. Anyways, what are you doing?
Okay, yeah, Ian's staying behind.
Okay, that's the end of Yin's turn.
Yep.
Haruka's use a bonus action. She is going to teleport 60 feet away.
Right into my line of fire, bitch.
She can't see you.
Oh.
She has no idea that you're there.
What?
She can't see you. She has no idea that you're there.
Exactly.
You're invisible.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 60 feet away, using her legendary action, and that's the end of her legendary action. Amalia.
Well, he stamps on top of her.
Yeah,
I
you're
do
so...
that too, bitch.
Check me out, motherfucker.
Personality.
Did she make the con save for?
No.
Just went quiet.
Huh?
What do you mean no?
What do you mean? What? Make the con save for what?
The Shadow of Moil but Haruka version.
That does not require concentration.
What?
Yeah, it's a
Mine
permanent effect.
does.
It's a permanent effect on her. She has legendary boons.
I don't give a fuck.
She's a level 16 champion of the Shadow.
Shadows forsaken her.
It has.
Yeah, she's
it's
not
pretty
a
sad.
champion of the Shadow anymore.
It's
She
Yeah.
was a champion of the Shadow. It's pretty tragic when you think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to be in her line of sight anymore, personally. So I would probably just like run behind the pillar. That was probably when I would figure out the Rel's down.
Again.
Just like, oh god, I don't want to be here. Get behind the pillar. Like, oh fuck.
Rel's just on the ground, like singed to hell and back, just bleeding out.
I'm gonna drink myself a potion.
Okay. God, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, guys. I did 9 radiant damage to myself. Plus 19 for the health, and then I am going to lean over and use healing hands on her,
Okay.
How much
which
is
is
that?
10.
10 health. Listen. Haruka is a really advanced mage. She knows what she's doing.
Hey,
She didn't get into the College of Ashar for nothing.
Hey, reach into the handy haversack and there's 2 healing potions.
Who has the handy haversack?
Oh,
I do.
Oh, okay.
Just a
Could I
FYI.
still pull those out? Because I did use my action and my bonus action.
Yeah, it's an item interaction.
Okay, then yeah, I would pull those out.
Okay. Pull out the 2 healing potions. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
No.
There's also a fire resistant potion.
I'm gonna say that's probably the end of your turn.
Oh God,
Yeah.
please give me that! I'm so sick of dying of fire damage.
That is the end of your turn, Amalia. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to cast a cantrip. She's going to target Zhao with Firebolt.
No.
26, I think, is going to hit.
Fuck.
Hold on. All right, 11 points of fire damage, which halved
Yeah. 5.
is 5. Yeah, 5 points of fire damage to Zhao as she just points, and a firebolt just slams into him. Doesn't do a whole lot. Not a particularly effective legendary
It's
action,
like he
really.
just got punched in the face. Like, ooh.
All right, that's the end of her legendary action. It's now Zhao's turn.
Zhao would ask, is everything okay back there?
No.
Is
Alright.
everything doing good back there? Are you good?
No.
I'm not doing so good myself.
You do something.
You like don't
Um,
answer. You like you don't
Zhao's
answer,
gonna
don't
get
answer.
right here, and he's gonna use his second channel divinity.
So you can disperse up to 50 hit points. I'll just give you numbers. Amalia's 21, you're 10, Zhao's 17.
So healer, very important. Zhao's gonna top himself up.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. No.
So
That would be 24 from the 50.
all right, that put him at 42. So 24 from the 50. He's
You have
gonna
26 left.
All right. He's gonna give enough to Amalia to top her up.
That's 20.
So you have 6 more hit points.
Cool. Then he's
He does have healing word.
he does.
I think he also has mass healing word.
That's a 5th level spell, and he's out of fucking 5th
Oh
level spells.
no.
He doesn't have healing word prepared.
Mass healing word is a 3rd level spell. Mass cure
That one
wounds is
applies.
5th level.
He doesn't have third
He-
level spells.
No.
We're good. He has that prepared. He's gonna cast it at 4th level though.
Okay. I'm just trying to help here. Cause she ain't even bloodied yet.
Oof.
Okay.
Can't
That's
see me.
7 to all 3 of you.
I've taken
Wait.
no
No, it's
damage.
not. No, it's not. He's a life cleric.
Right, so it adds what, 3 to it?
4.
4.
No,
So it's
1 plus the level of the spell.
5. So that's a 12 health heal to all 3 of you. That ain't fucking bad for life clerics, man. They're pretty good.
Right? Am I?
No,
I'm
you're
not
correct. You're correct. It's
Oh
1
no,
plus
it's 2
level.
plus the spell's level.
Wait, really? Oh fuck.
Yeah, it is 2
Shit.
plus the spell's
That's 13 health to all of you. We're just going up. Let's go. Come on, keep it going.
Oh, so 1 extra health point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's pretty baller. I
Because
just watched y'all
have
all
a-
go from like 3 people that are basically gonna die the next time the wind blows. So like, oh, okay, you have respectable health values now.
Guys, I have a
Yeah.
plan, but it's a really shitty one.
Life clerics.
Yes. What's the plan?
John's gonna go here.
Are there- Are there any corpses in this room?
Yes, there are a handful of them. Actually, they're all kind of like splayed out near where you is. There's one of them is still on fire.
It don't matter as long as it's a corpse.
Yep, there are. Does that answer all your questions?
For now.
Okay. At the end of Zhao's turn, Haruka is going to use her Paragon action. And let's see. Okay, she doesn't have that. She doesn't have that anymore. Fuck. Okay. She disappears.
I still have active, technically.
Ooh. What do you still have active?
See invisibility, because I casted it in that room like 5 minutes ago before the
Fucking
fight.
neat. You don't see her at the moment
I don't
because you're
know.
behind a pillar.
Yep.
But she might have gone invisible. You don't know. You have no idea. Yeah. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move her token. Just right down here for right now. You're watching her. She goes invisible. That is the end of her turn. It's your turn.
She didn't move, did she?
You're not sure. She could have gone. She could have moved after she turned invisible. You can make attacks. You can go to a place and make attacks with disadvantage. But you have
advantage.
you're invisible, so you have advantage to a straight roll.
Okay, so
That
That's
doesn't make
right.
any sense.
It doesn't really, but I'm fucking technically correct with the rules.
yeah, she's going to attack.
Okay.
Have fun with this.
No, you're saying
21 hits.
And that one's going to be coated with poison.
Yep. Roll me 5d10, please.
Oh.
She does succeed on her save, so it's half damage.
it's just
And she needs to make a con save.
God, that sucks.
She did make the con save.
No. She has to make another one.
All right.
Especially if she's invisible.
Yeah, because that was 32 damage on one attack. So that's 16 points. So that not 6. Hold on.
16.
Hold on. Brain. 5 plus 8. What is half of 19? Because I calculated that wrong. Divided by 2. It's 9. So it's 5, 8, and 9. It's 22 points of damage. It's a DC 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Shit.
she can't fail the con save. She almost did.
she can't. Oh,
Almost, but she can't because her net one's an 11. But yeah, so that is, you do hit her, and you just kind of like, you're now flailing wildly. You do hear a as you strike something, and she does take 22 points of damage, which is significant at least. Let's see, where does that put her? Okay, still not bloodied.
You're not going to be able to hide for very long.
I won't have to hide at all anymore. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Rel, it's now your turn.
Cool.
Neo burrito me.
She's
Yeah, Nito
invisible.
Do I see her?
Yes, you certainly do. She is right here.
Is she within 60 feet of me?
no.
75.
So I can't see her.
Fuck it, I'll allow it.
You allow it?
Yeah.
All right.
It's too fucking late now.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do the thing.
She's starting to look a little hurt.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning at 4th level.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What's the range of this? Oh yeah.
That's like 120 feet.
That
All right. That's a dex save from her.
is indeed a dex save.
21.
That succeeds. So she's
Definitely
gonna take half
succeeds.
damage.
She will take half damage.
4d10. And I
Okay.
position it so you doesn't get hit.
Yeah, I figured. So that's half damage. 10 points of damage. She can't fail the con save, so I'm not going to bother with that. Starting to look a little more hurt. She's starting to get a little slower. She's looking a little more frazzled. Not bloodied yet.
Use the pillar, Rel. Not me, the pillar.
You're in the spot that I want.
Okay, Rel's at the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. Haruka's turn. She gets all of her legendary actions back. You made an attack, so you are now visible. I will point out Haruka is still invisible.
But I'm fully aware she's around me.
Right, so you're not like surprised, but she does have advantage on the attack.
Straight roll.
Why?
Because I have the displacer thing.
Oh,
That's true. That's true. So straight roll. Okay.
That's why you're not terrified right now.
Nope.
She's been skirting the edge of the fight while Rel gets fucking beat the shit out of.
Well, I attempted to get the aggro
Fucking-
over.
You is over here at full health, and I'm like, okay.
I am to knock. The best I got.
It's time you did some tanking.
And now we see why I don't.
Yeah. So she's just gonna turn around. She's gonna use Blackfire Touch on you.
Oop, that's
21 doesn't hit.
21's gonna hit. Holy shit.
Oh, I thought she said doesn't hit. My bad. All right, so you're going to take 45 points of damage in total. 18 of that is fire, and 27 of that is necrotic.
Come on, sweetheart. How much?
45 total.
Come
Unless
on,
you have, like,
sweetheart. You're gonna
resistance.
have to try much harder than.
Funny enough, she is like grabbing your throat. She has you lifted up off the ground partially. You cannot see her.
I don't do my throat, bitch. Unless you said
This is the most terrifying thing anyone has ever said. I'm just gonna squeeze this. I don't need my throat.
At this point, you starts mad cackling, and she has small mouth starting
Cat
open.
knackling.
I'm going to eat you.
Oh god. Just fucking. Okay, she sees the mouths and just. You feel like she's seen some shit like this before.
If Haruka's touching her, does that make you know exactly where she is?
Yeah, technically speaking. But since she's an unseen attacker, disadvantage. Alright. You has a good idea. She knows where her hand is. That's about it.
Fucking D&D logic. But I know where her arm is because it's attached to my face. Yeah, but you can't see it.
Yeah, I mean, we allowed you to be able to hit her a second ago, so when that shouldn't have been a thing at all. That didn't make any sense.
I know.
Yin's looking rough.
Yeah, she's 10 HP. Yin's
She's
gonna
kind of hanging out, waiting for when you needs an escape.
Well, I can't use her again. I have to have a short rest.
Yep.
Oh.
And she's not joining the fight because she's only 10 HP.
She will explode.
If there were ever a time to eat someone, now is probably the time.
I wonder what happens whenever you eat Haruka. Like, can you... Anyways. Is that the end of Yin's turn?
Yep.
Alright, end of Yin's turn. Haruka is going to use a Paragon action. And she just kind of grins. I'll take you with me. And she... I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, you.
19.
Wait, is
Fuck.
Haruka invisible anymore?
She is.
Fuck.
Well, actually, the invisibility breaks right now because she just cast a concentration spell.
Wouldn't
So
it
the
break
invisibility-
with Blackfire Touch?
It does not. It was greater invisibility is what she cast.
Oh.
So, yeah, but it does break right now, and you feel funny, and you hear a little whisper, and it says, "I want you to kill Relindra."
Yin.
All right.
Attack.
So you are dominated.
Wait, who's Lewdness?
That is gonna... Relindra. That's Rel.
You guys start to hear Shadow squawking like a fucking madman.
Technically possible. Okay, sure.
And
Alright.
Yin turns around and starts going towards you.
Yeah, because you can communicate with Yin
Yep.
telepathically, right? Okay,
And
yeah,
my
that's fine.
bird.
Okay, that works. Yeah. Amalia, it's now your turn.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the last time that happened, you was not herself?
Yep. Nope. You saw what Yin and
Technically,
Shadow
sure.
did.
Yep.
Alright. I don't think she's gonna eat Haruka.
What's Amalia doing?
Crying.
That is an accurate representation of the current events. What you doing?
Oh, I'm thinking really hard. This isn't concentration.
Oh yeah, and you also by the way,
Mm-hmm.
you also take 8 points of psychic damage
Does that
from when you hit her earlier.
Oh, psychic.
No, this was before the dominate went off.
Okay.
That's from her like little shadow of Moil thing. Wreath of Flame and Shadow.
How many corpses are around me?
There's like 5 gnoll corpses. They're all like over here where all the blood splatter and you assume this was a fireball at one point. So there's like 5 corpses kind of around this area.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Amalia teleports and then casts bone armor. Wait a minute. This isn't divinity.
Move right here.
Fuck.
Is that about 60 feet away from all of them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oof.
Dance Macabre. Ooh, okay. I've never seen this spell used. I've only read it. Bonus action to mentally command. Okay, so threads of dark power leap from your fingers to pierce to 5 small or medium corpses. Each corpse immediately stands up and becomes undead. Okay, so zombie or skeleton?
Skeleton's gonna hit more, especially with the bow, if you ask me.
Well, they pick up the weapons that they had, didn't they?
Yeah, but you can assume that your skeletons all have bows. It just assumes that, oh yeah, these corpses had bows.
Yeah, I'll probably go with the skeletons.
Okay.
Because I think the zombies do necrotic, don't they?
They don't, but zombies are... I'm just gonna be straight up with you. Zombies are fucking useless.
Yeah, that's why I said skeleton.
The only time zombies are good is when you can, like, force people to have to fight them in close range. So 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you teleported, didn't you?
No, I moved around the pillar.
Oh god, okay, cool. So yeah, you now have like 5 skeletons. One of the skeletons gets up, it's still on fire. It's just like, kind of puts it out like, oh god, I'm on fire, oh no.
There is something to it as well. Bonus to attack and damage equal to spell casting modifier.
Oh Jesus.
+4 to all of those.
What the fuck?
I think you just made them broken.
This is the first time Amalia's used this spell as well.
Yeah, I actually didn't have it until the Hex at Will.
Ooh.
Because getting rid of the Hex, I
Let
had
you
to
drop
pick up
that.
a new spell. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, this sounds like it's gonna be a good spell, and suddenly I think it is.
Okay, bonus action to issue command. To receive a command, a creature must be within 60 feet to sub the extra. Bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. What's your charisma modifier?
4.
Okay, so I have a +4 to attack and damage. That's pretty fucking good. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5 of them. It's the equivalent of like having sharpshooter. Woof, okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to
Fuck
tell
it, she's
them
not
to
within 60 of you.
murder the elf.
The flaming
Kill
Haruka.
Murder the enemy. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna take the exact same path to get directly behind the pillar again. Oh no,
Okay.
I have to see them, don't I? Mentally
No.
commanding them.
No, you've already given them a command.
You've already given them
I
the
already
command, they
gave
just
them
follow it
command.
now.
So yeah, now I can just... I am a necromancer. My minions do
You-
all my work and I hide.
Huh. Amalia just became a necromancer. Also, fun fact, Amalia grew up in Astoria, didn't she? This is super... She would know. This is super fucking illegal.
You know,
This is like taboo as fuck. This is
I
dark.
just imagine she's like, I I don't have any other options, and like the shadows just pull from her wings, from her necrotic shroud, and leap off of her fingers and just fill the area where the bodies are.
Oh, whenever you do that, you see all of the wolves from that one time. Just for a split second, the bodies look like the wolves.
Fuck.
Ooh, oof.
And
Right?
yeah, she would immediately just like hide behind the pillar and just kind of curl up a little bit right in front of Rao.
Haruka just kind of like has you gripped by the throat, lets her go, and then turns around and like this look of what the fuck as she sees all the skeletons reanimate. Okay, Amalia, mark yourself concentrating, and that is the end. Wait, Dance Macabre is not concentration.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
Jesus fuck. Okay, that's a fucking hell of a spell. I'm gonna start taking that shit. That's amazing. All right, that's the end of your turn. Zhao freaks the fuck out for a solid like 10 seconds here. He's just like, oh my fucking, oh shit, Amalia, what the fuck? No. And then he looks around and fuck it. All right, what's Zhao done? Christ.
He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna move, take a bonus action to dash, cry because he's 5 feet short of her.
Oh.
Wait, no, hold on. I don't think he is actually.
He is.
Oh.
Is he?
When do they move, by the way, or get their turn?
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Does it go right after their turn?
Hold on.
Sorry, I forgot to ask before.
You're fine. That's a really important question.
Doesn't tell you.
It actually literally doesn't say.
So can it be right after her turn?
Yep.
You decide what the action creatures will take and where they will move during their
the implication in here is that they each get their own turn, but we don't really play by those rules generally speaking. So yeah, this is at the end of her turn. So
sorry about that.
Sorry. All right. Yeah. So skeleton sheets. So I will just tell you, skeletons can use a short bow attack or a short sword attack, and that is pretty much all they can do. They have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, just unload some arrows into her.
Okay, each of them gets 1 attack, 5 short bow attacks. Roll these public.
Yep.
And okay. Now these attacks do have disadvantage because of Wreath and Flame of Shadow, but they have a +4 to hit, which is pretty good.
Don't they have a +8 to hit?
Right now they do, yeah.
Yeah.
So 18, 14 misses, that's 1, 2, 3. Misses. So the first one does actually hit. She just takes 5 points of piercing damage as an arrow just kind of slams into her, and she like looks down and pulls the arrow out, just like looking in disbelief. Is this necromancy? And that is the end of the skeleton's turns. Zhao.
All right. How's him get here?
Mm-hmm. Doing anything else?
Yeah.
Zhao whoops out his glaive.
No. Zhao is going to cast Bless on.
Hold on.
You're not ready for this.
Okay.
I think that was a roll for counterspell.
What is he doing?
Let me see. Up to 3 creatures. So. He's going to cast it at 4th level.
Okay. Who's he targeting?
All of the skeletons and you.
Why me?
Oh, that's pretty smart. That's got big genius energy there. Okay. So all of the skeletons and you are blessed. All right. Is that the end of Zhao's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Haruka is going to use a legendary action to turn around and she's going to fire a cantrip at Zhao. Actually.
Oh.
Yeah, she's Zhao. Okay. 16? Or no, I'm sorry, 21.
Wouldn't it technically be 16 because he's within 5 feet of her?
No. No, that's not generally the rules we've been playing by. It's if your target's within 5 feet of you, the ranged attack has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, because we totally.
We did at one point, but there was some confusion on it, and we agreed not to do that because it was annoying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not hostile.
Technically true. She is not an enemy right now. She's an ally.
That's correct. All right.
All right, 3 points of damage to Zhao as the fire. Well, oh, hold on. No, it's broken. That's right. Even though I have it selected correctly and everything, 15 for 7 points of damage to Zhao as the firebolt kind of slams into him. That would actually be a concentration check.
Yeah.
Okay.
He dominated that con save.
I was like, not this time.
I was ready for that one.
Oh god, I was too. I was like, no. She didn't counterspell it because she was like, I can just break concentration, but she didn't. So cocky Haruka. All right, that's Yu's turn.
Okay.
You
She said to kill Rel.
kill Relindra.
She didn't say how or how fast she wanted it done. I'm gonna go 30. Yu's been around this fucking block. She knows what she's doing.
This is some malicious compliance
And
bullshit.
You hear
You just gets on the ground and starts crawling. Like,
actually,
you're doing being sneaky.
Knocks herself prone. Oh wait, I don't want to
You-
crawl there.
you-
Stands back up with half her movement.
me in a second, I'm not done. Okay, so what you does is she sees her daggers and takes out her crossbow.
Okay.
And holds the position and holds an action for Rel to poke out of that corner, all the while her raven is screeching Rel.
Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know.
So,
r/malicious compliance.
You didn't say how fast you wanted it done.
So, Rel, since you're the only one that can see Amalia, she's currently, like, huddled on the ground with her wings covering in front of her, just bawling.
Oof.
Big oof.
Rel, it's your turn.
Alright. That was me making a patting noise.
Just like gentle head pat.
So gonna get here. Oof. Dog.
I don't think I can
still
see
within
her.
range. Yeah. Nope.
You gotta be really specific to something that's been changed to an illithid.
I mean, technically the truth. Like, you're not incorrect here.
Gonna call lightning right here.
Okay.
So she's gonna make a dex save.
Okay. That
That's a
fails.
fail. Wow.
Wow.
So, question.
Do you have any channel divinities left?
I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I
Okay.
use that?
Yeah,
after-
you can.
I can?
Yes. Yep,
Alright,
it's just
I'll
like smite.
channel divinity.
Okay.
That's 40 damage.
Fucking hell. Alright, 40 points of damage.
Yeah.
Hark is bloodied.
Hey.
As the lightning strikes. Note.
I ignore resistances.
Oh yeah, you fucking do, don't you?
Yeah.
She has resistance to lightning, but Rel notices this and pushes through it.
Oh,
Fucking big brain time
don't
here.
forget-
elemental
concentration check.
adapt.
Oh, that's a DC 20 con save too.
Fingers crossed.
Holy shit!
Yu's head tilts back.
Fuck
Really?
you, bitch.
Oh my god.
That's Rel's payback.
Oh. Just made the whole fucking fight worth it. God. 40 points of damage, ignoring the fucking. I was about to say, hold on, I need to subtract more action. Okay, 40 points of damage, ignoring the fucking resistance, and then getting the dominate person concentration check off. That's a fucking turn right there. You come back to your senses.
Yeah,
You immediately hear Yin and Shadow stop.
Good.
Gonna move back here. Take the potion from Amalia, and I'm gonna drink it.
Okay. Gotcha.
What kind of potions were they?
I think they're leather healing.
Don't tell me that.
Don't tell me that shit, yo.
I mean, one of them was a fire resistance potion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't use the fire resistance at this point.
I would, just in case.
yeah, I'm gonna use the fire resistance potion. I'm so fucking sick. Dying to fire damage.
Yeah, it's about to get worse. All right, is that the end of your turn, Rel?
Fucking. She pats Amalia again. I don't mean to be a bitch. Cry later. We gotta kill her.
Oof. Well, you duck behind the pillar, so you don't really see this. But Zhao and you both see this, and the skeletons all see this happen. Haruka collapses onto the ground when the lightning hits her, and she's not moving for a few seconds, and then you watch as the weird arm kind of moves upwards of its own accord, and you watch this curse spread over the rest of her body completely. And she stands up. Her head is completely upside down when she stands up. Her body is arched at a limp, like strange hunchback angle. The main arm that was cursed is now this huge, just massive appendage that she's dragging behind her. This is not the same Haruka you knew.
Phase 2.
Phase 2.
If there was ever a time to one-shot a boss at a phase 2, God, please let it be now.
Well, that's the end of your turn. It is now Haruka's turn, and Haruka loses her Paragon action. However, she does gain some other shit, so we will see what happens. As she stands up, she tries to speak, and it's just like bubbling coming out of her mouth. But she is going to... Well, she can't use this anymore, actually. Wow. Huh. I've got tiny brain. I guess she's going to... She's going to cast... what about this square right here? That's 15. So that's... Okay. Yeah, she's going to cast a fireball right here. Everything but 2 of the skeletons... So it's Zhao, you, and 3 of the skeletons need to make...
and Haruka.
And Haruka. And need to make dex saves. I'll roll the skeletons. Oop.
I believe you and the skeletons all get a plus 1d4.
Yes.
Yep, because they are blessed. Hashtag. And then roll one for Zhao as well. Yeah, that's a failure. All right, we're getting a 4th level fireball out here. Just fireball. 34 points of damage if on a failed save. This skeleton is gone. This skeleton is gone, and this skeleton is gone. Even on a successful save, they all would have died. They have 13 health.
Yeah,
so three of your skeletons kind of get blasted away almost immediately. Did you fail?
Yeah, I don't know. I had a 14.
Her DC's a 20, so even with a... Yeah, you know.
I'm unconscious.
15, you fell. You are unconscious. You just... on the ground. You kind of like look back to her, and you just see this rolling ball of fire flying towards you all of a sudden. Funny enough, there's an identical scorch mark on the ground, just kind of like shifted slightly upward at an angle now. All right.
So how much damage does Zhao take?
30. Well, I guess it's halved, so he takes 17.
Okay.
Yep. And he is concentrating.
Yeah.
So
give me a second.
I'll mark him concentrating just so I can remember. And then that's going to be the end of Haruka's turn.
He's gonna make a con save.
Yep.
All right, we're good.
Okay, Yin.
Yeah, I don't think Yin's gonna make it to me all the way, but she's gonna try.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start working a bottle.
Okay, yep. That's what she would have to use her action to dash, so she can't feed it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Amalia.
Uh,
Fuck, man.
I did use that for the
Okay,
macabre.
Haruka's concentration's down. This is down. Man, she's not doing so great. Oh no! Oh, I have tiny brain syndrome. Oh.
Could I cutting words her?
You could have, yeah, but that still wouldn't have saved you. You had 20 health. Your max cutting words is like a 10. Yeah,
Okay.
so you still would be a 0 either way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have cutting words? Are you a lore bard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have expected otherwise.
Yeah.
If you wanna go ahead and roll that cutting words, give Zhao a little bit of HP, because I mean.
Sure, it's an inspiration die, so.
Yeah, you roll your inspiration die, and it reduces the damage of the attack or spell by that much.
Which is a d6, I think. Right?
Yes.
1 damage.
Okay, well, Zhao gains 1 hit point. Alright. Amalia, what are you doing?
Maya's gonna pick up her Aether Stone, flick her wings back, and use more shadow to cast darkness on the pillar.
Ooh, okay. So now there's just a huge block of darkness. Darkness. Something like that-ish. Let me see here. Oh, that's a little too big. Okay. Good enough. Alright, and you're wanting it to be kind of further back like that?
Yeah, give or take.
Okay.
Kind of
Gotcha.
just covering around the pillar. And then step out. She's gonna use her bonus action to. Can I tell them to spread out but keep attacking her at the same time?
Yeah, totally.
All
Basically,
right, then I
just
would do that.
give them any command that you want to.
Just kind of keep them spread out but still attacking her.
Gotcha. Trying to like fucking get this darkness. Dark. There we go. That's good enough. All right. So
go into the darkness.
and that's your bonus action.
And I moved. I used an action for darkness. Yeah,
That's right, yeah.
That's about everything.
All right. End of your turn. Haruka is using a cantrip as a legendary action. She's targeting you.
Oh, goody.
She actually has disadvantage on this attack because you is prone.
That and my shroud is up too. So.
That's technically true. Yeah.
It misses.
Oh, your shroud's not up because you took damage from Black Fire Touch earlier.
Yeah, and also the fireball. Right.
But she has disadvantage because of your prone, so it actually misses. That's the end of her legendary action. Zhao. At this point, she's not talking or saying anything. There's just like this bubbling slime covering her whole body now.
Oh, the skeletons.
Oh yeah, the skeletons. Sorry. Continue. You can tell me where you want them to go.
I'll let you deal with this first.
No, do your thing. I can kind of like, ping and use a ruler. So do your thing.
Okay. Like right here?
Yeah.
Yep. Still plenty of room. So they have like 80 feet. Okay. Perfect. And then they're both going to attack. As the skeletons just kind of shamble. turns around and one attack each. Wow, the first one hits straight up. Second one does not. But 3 points of damage to Haruka is the piercing damage strikes her.
You gotta add 4 to that.
Yeah, plus
That's
4.
right, plus 7. I will add another 4 because I forgot to do that last time. So that is plus 8. So that is 3 and 8 is 11. 11 points of damage to Haruka. She is definitely bloodied. She's not close to death, but she is definitely bloodied. And whatever this new form is that she's taken on, it seems to be especially sluggish, you note.
Yeah, it was like 16 hits.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well,
13 health points to you.
Nice. Okay, you are alive at 13 health.
13.
Yes. Michelle's just like, oof, okay, I've got you. She's trying to kill your ass. Get the fuck up. She's now like melting onto the ground. She's starting to look a little less like Haruka and more like muck.
Oh, actually. Yeah. I feel like Zhao would be smart enough not to stand between or in a direct line of Rel.
Yeah, probably. Was that Zhao's turn?
That was Zhao's turn, yep.
Okay. Haruka's using... Oh, actually, she can't. She doesn't have that ability to do that anymore. Okay, never mind. Alright. That's the end of... Haruka doesn't have a legendary action to use, so you.
Yeah, Yu's going to immediately...
She's just got, like, way less scary.
She's gonna bull rush and immediately whip out both of her daggers and start stabbing at her again.
Okay, great. You have advantage.
Yep.
21 hits.
And the hush poison.
How many, it's 3 attacks that'll last for, right? Or 1 minute?
What?
It lasts for a specific amount of time or a specific number of attacks?
Just says... You never gave me that. 3 applications per vial applies on ejection or injury. 5d10 damage per application.
Okay.
Give me no time.
That's because it's based off of wyvern poison. Yeah, so the poison is gone after the first use. Once it's done damage once, the poison's gone.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. It's based off of wyvern poison, which is just like straight damage. It's basically just an improved wyvern poison, is all it is.
Okay, that's fine.
6 and 16 points of damage to Haruka as you stab into her. Note the like weird shadow spinny stuff, the shadow of Moila she has, it's gone. It has disappeared.
That's good.
16 points of damage to her. As your daggers sink in and you stab into her, you're having a little bit of trouble getting your dagger back out. I need you to make me a strength check.
Oh god. Strength check. Got it. I suck at these. Oh shit. Never mind.
Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, you managed to pull out. You feel like if you had failed. God fucking damn it. You feel like if you had failed that, she would have. Hold on, phrasing. She would have been able to continue pulling you into her body. Anyway, all right. So
Be careful smacking her.
Huh?
Oh, I yelled out. Just be careful smacking her.
She must be pretty attractive. It's difficult to pull out.
God fucking damn it. I mean, she was at one point.
If anything,
Not
you would be
anymore.
like, why the fuck do you want to mutate your body like this?
I ain't judging.
I don't know. I don't think I'd fuck Muck. We're going a little far here.
Okay.
Poor Muck is just like, oh.
But luck spelled backwards is...
Oh my god.
Oh, a little too far.
I think I killed her.
Breathe.
The session's over.
We are not stopping in the middle of combat. Fuck you.
I didn't expect you to just die. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it! That was one of the best fucking comebacks I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh God fucking damn it! God, I can't handle that shit. All right, where were we? What were we doing?
Because my brain was like, oh yeah, say the whole saying, and I'm like, but it'll be better if I don't.
God damn it, that delivery. Your turn's over, right? Okay, thank you. Oh, Rel, it's now your turn. Jesus
Hold
fucking
up. I need
Christ.
to write that down.
I've got it in the Hall of Memories.
All of memories.
God fucking. Oh, that was brilliant. That was excellent.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Oh.
That was illegal. I'm not allowed to talk like that.
What were we doing? We were fighting a Haruka?
Yeah, you're fighting Haruka. Alright, Rel, what are you doing?
Recuperating.
Making a wisdom save. No. I'm gonna get right here. Call lightning.
Okay. Oh. God fucking damn it.
She needs to make me a dex save.
She currently has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh fuck yes.
22 though.
Oh.
She gives a fuck.
All right.
Natural to 31.
4d10.
11 points of lightning damage because you do ignore her. You do ignore her resistance, so that's handy as fuck.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Oh god.
Wicked spell.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Lightning bolt.
Nice. Okay. Lightning bolt. Disadvantage on dex save. Okay. Doesn't matter that much. All right. Roll your 8d6. Oh god, I'm crying.
What is lightning bolt? Why is lightning bolt not an attack?
Because it's a beam. It's a saving throw.
I thought firebolt. Wait, lightning bolt. Oh, it's not a cantrip.
Just roll 8d6.
Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't roll like fireball does.
That is really weird. It's some kind of glitch or something.
What was it?
17 points of damage. She's now close to death. She like the form that was holding her together is no longer able to, and you can actually hear as like this sludge that used to be Haruka starts to like split apart. You can hear her screaming. That is the end of your turn, Rel. It is now.
No, I action surge. No, I'm kidding.
I action surge. I quicken spell action surge. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna have to play a fighter sorcerer. That sounds OP. Anyway,
I'm gonna get like back here.
You know, you realize you're in darkness, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she
but
can
I want as
she
far
can
away
see in
as
darkness.
possible. Yeah.
She took that feat to do that. All of you can see in darkness now, except for Zhao.
Yep.
Zhao's just gonna take he's gonna just multi-class a point into Twilight Cleric. All right. So it's now Haruka's turn. Man, she's really just fucked now. There's not.
See, you're saying all of this, but my brain is like, there's definitely got to be a phase 3 because the only time a phase 2 feels decently easy is when there's a really shitty phase 3.
I think
and y'all just die.
The really big problem with this comes whenever she gets access to this. All right. You are really fucking far away. Okay.
Any part of what she has to offer.
I think this is where this goes. Man, I am sorry, Zhao, and I'm sorry you. I am sorry, Yin, for what's about to happen. I need saves from everyone within 30 feet
saves?
of Haruka. Dex saves from everyone within 30 feet of Haruka.
I'm so glad I moved them back.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to cutting words it.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
And it get -6.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, -6. That's a fucking max damage roll. What's the damage on that? Okay, cool. Zhao fails. You succeed, so you're gonna take half damage.
Can I do cunning action to half the damage?
No, that's uncanny dodge, which you don't have yet because you multi-class so heavily.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep. Alright. So here's fucking hoping that Zhao doesn't just get one shot here.
I know Yin is. She's 10 HP.
Yeah. She succeeded on the save though, which is important.
Mm-hmm.
Haruka has to make this save as well.
You just gotta hope it does 19 damage or less.
So let's see. Disadvantage on the dex save.
I'm 13 health, so
She succeeds on her own save, so she's gonna take half damage from this. Okay.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop to 0 because there's no saving against that.
No, but it's really important that you saved against it because that would have one-shot your character. So Haruka is going to cast Meteor Swarms centered on herself.
Wow.
Yeah. As this happens, you watch the ground beneath her tremble, and then all of a sudden, this shadowy fire begins to explode out of the ground in a huge radius around her. Yin, Zhao, and you are all reduced to 0 hit points immediately. Haruka is also reduced to 0 hit points immediately. As she does this, this was kind of a Hail Mary to see if she could take one of you out, and she was not able to do that because she succeeded on your saving throw. Haruka explodes. Zhao is reduced to 0 hit points, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
Sorry, yeah.
You're good.
No.
And
he's not dead though.
He's not dead.
Because he takes half damage.
If you had failed that save, her character would be dead right now. Amalia and Rel, you both watch this happen as the ground like splits apart in certain areas. You get the sense, especially you, Rel, because you're pretty proficient in Arcana. This is not real. None of this that's happening is real. The ground's like splitting apart, and meteors are falling from the sky. There's like volcanic eruptions happening all around Haruka right now. Not a bit of it is real, except for at one moment, you watch just this little glow in the center of the muck happen, and all of it suddenly manifests into reality. And it just comes crashing down. You and Zhao are thrown to the side. The nature of the stonework here prevents it from being destroyed, so the kinetic force is just rebounded from these massive fucking meteors that strike the ground. And the ground itself is actually split open in a handful of areas, but not, the cracks aren't very wide or anything like that. And you watch as Haruka, the muck just explodes outwards. Haruka drops to 0 hit points, and the rest of you drop to 0 hit points, except for Rel and Amalia. And combat is over.
Yeah, Rel rushes to Zhao.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull 2 potions out of my inventory.
As you rush over, you see where Haruka was. There is a small, strange-looking creature. It's probably no bigger than 3 or 4 inches long, and it looks something like a kind of like a slug, except for it is bright red, and it is moving, squirming in place, and you can hear it screaming. As you rush over to Zhao and who else? You? or
Rel went to Zhao, and I'd be going to you and Yin.
Okay, gotcha. Do you have ways to restore hit points to them?
Yes, I have 2 of my own lesser healing potions still.
Okay.
And I still have that one that I grabbed, but I didn't.
That's true. Okay. So yeah, you managed to you can roll 2d4 plus 4, I think it is 2d4 plus 2, whatever it is. Yeah, you can use the macro if you want to.
2d4 plus 2. And then I guess I would roll it twice.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna kill anyone or not. I was like, I don't want to use this. She rolled a ton of ones.
That'd be 8 to Yin and 10 to you.
Okay. 8 to Yin and 10 to you. Both of you restore just a little bit of health as you manage to just barely get up. Zhao gets up. He goes, "Am I dead?" He looks at Rel. He goes, "Why the fuck are you here? If I'm dead, you should hold on." Nope,
Wow,
not dead. Never mind.
That's a really nice thing to say to someone who just,
Did you save me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll consider it payback for the last time. Oh god. He just kind of like leans into you for a second. He's not feeling well.
It's okay, buddy.
I immediately want to search.
I want to go to that
where
slug that's
Haruka
screaming.
fell.
Okay. You see this
Screaming in
creature.
her voice.
Yes.
I want to pick up that slug and squeeze it.
No.
Don't touch it.
You go to pick up the slug and they say, "Don't touch it." You stop. It's now just writhing on the ground. It looks like it's in pain.
it. And I start squeezing very slowly.
Okay. Mage hand picks it up, and you just see. This is like in Haruka's voice, but also there's this like high pitched whine.
Scream.
Oh my God.
More.
You stop.
She laxes the grip just a little bit, but keeps a firm grip on it.
Okay. No, she's gripped and she's struggling. She's trying to get out of the grip of the mage hand.
You try to get out of it, I'm going to squish you like a bug.
Is that her? What the fuck?
I can't.
Remind me to never become a fucking champion. Shadow seems like a real fucking bad boy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that.
As a note, you would also be trying to ingurgitate the ruby to make sure Yuli's okay.
Yuli is just like, yes. Is that her remnant? Squish it. Kill her. Kill Haruka.
One of the greatest mages to ever have lived, reduced to this.
Just a fucking slug.
Was it worth it?
She's still just screaming, like struggling to get out of the grip, but she's not anywhere near strong enough. She has -10 strength.
By the looks of it, it wasn't worth it.
And screams eventually fade. She kind of... It wasn't worth it. He forsake me. He forsake me. He forsake me. Your skeletons like jaunt up to you, Amalia. You forsake me. Why did you lie to me, Altanar? Why did you lie to me? No, 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 no. I will not be reduced beneath them. I will not be beneath them. What the fuck?
I think she went a little mad. I think they twisted. And she just went down and...
She turned into a fucking slime ball. I think somebody definitely twisted her. Like, fuck.
Does she have any belongings anywhere in the room?
Most of the belongings that she had were utterly destroyed. You do find a scattering of kind of around where her body was.
Detect magic. You'll have better luck from.
I cast Call
Yeah.
Lightning.
Are you casting it on top of the slug?
Yes.
Yeah, the slug's restrained, can't make dex saves. It has like a -5 to dex. It's
I
1 HP.
also
dead.
use my second channel divinity.
Fucking feel it.
Fucking max that shit out just immediately.
40 damage, yeah.
40 points of damage. You kill that slug 40 times over.
You just
40
looks
points of
at it.
damage. There's nothing left to look at.
She just looks where the mage hand was.
Yeah. Just reduced to literal ashes.
She was just so beautiful.
Absolutely
Why did
fucking
it-
pathetic.
It is. It very much is.
So
I will never understand with creatures and wanting to malform themselves. So beautiful.
Haruka had a plan. But then Rin's tiny brain fucked that plan up. She has this. I was like, oh, okay, save DC equals 5 plus the damage taken. And then I realized she took 70 damage. She wasn't gonna drop to 1 hit point with that shit.
Nope. Nope. Just be careful with the deals you make, well, lest you end up like her.
Okay.
And that is what I worry about the most.
I would kill myself if I end up like that.
Sometimes you don't notice the changes until it's too late.
You think she would have noticed the changes when she murdered half the camp?
I think she was far gone. She was... That memory I got from it. She wasn't... right. But some people do anything to cure themselves of whatever she had.
Amalia, as you're like looking through this, roll me a D100, please.
Ouch.
Wow.
Is that
No,
bad?
that's really good.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were playing the high or low game. I always
Hard to
assume the high
say.
game.
Certain items.
So that was to determine if her bag of holding survived, and I was treating it like a divine intervention.
Ooh.
And it survived?
It survived.
Yeah. So you find a strange-looking wand, this really beautiful ring, a really beautiful, rather large purple gemstone, and a bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna just immediately pick up the bag of holding, walk us for away from the sludge, and just dump it out on the ground wherever it's clean.
Hey,
Okay,
it's
that is
called
a-
prestidigitation
Dump
for a
until
reason.
I find what I'm looking for.
That is we are going to use a loot generator here, and that is a CR17 horde.
Damn.
Yeah, she was something.
She was CR17?
She was CR17.
You
Oh
would've
yeah, I'm
picked
also
up-
gonna pick up the ring and put it in a pouch for now. On my belt or something.
Yeah,
or my
you
waist.
would go over there with picking up Yen as we go. I heard. What about you?
She just kind of lays down on your lap. I need a consumable generator. That would be really useful. Okay. You dump her bag of holding out. Within, you find a slew of things. I'm going to put a piece of loot here called Haruka's Worldly Possessions. We'll figure out what that actually means later. It's just the general stuff she would carry around with her. I don't know what all that would be. She has a special equipment thing on her page, so that's probably going to involve a lot of that. In fact, yeah, here we go. Since her bag survived, you get the consumables that she didn't use during the fight, which she only used one consumable during that whole fight. She actually used two, because she used a Detect Thought scroll.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did she use that?
Very, very beginning. Subtle spell.
It's kind of funny that she still got fooled, even though with the textile thoughts.
Yeah, she didn't really...
Get fooled?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I believe you.
Yep. You guys fucking got her, and she didn't really have time to question it. She also used these fucking shield scrolls right here, so there's only 2 of those left. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking CR-17 hordes are ridiculous.
Apparently.
Are we gonna take a long rest here and then back to explore more of the places we missed?
I want to go back to camp. Once all of the little Apple loading symbols disappear off all these items.
I would like to, but I don't want that illithid and the damn things to rebuild. Especially
There was like 5 gnolls left.
those were civilian, and those weren't all of them.
I guess we also have to find Caius.
Yeah, we have 2.
Give him a good shanking.
We have 2 other tasks as well. We have some people to find. At least the little medallions.
Okay, these are just the consumables.
The Mother of God.
1 membership token. Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, Rel, you can make use of that.
What?
Membership token.
It's a membership token. I don't think they have names on them. They might.
Oh, I want that.
You could just say that she gave it to you.
Does it have Haruka's name on it?
No, it's just a membership token. They're used, you know, that they're used in a lot of different like organizations and such to just quickly verify membership. Usually they're used as like access passes.
I assume we're gonna stop here, right?
Yeah.
Cause goddamn.
That fight, man.
Phase 1 scarier than phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2 had one really scary thing, but it was really difficult to use because you were so fucking far away.
I think she. What exactly was it? I want to know. So the audience wants to know.
She can absorb spells cast on her within a certain range.
Oh.
Gotta love those 120 feet range spells.
Yeah, that shit's fucking dope.
Okay, the potion of flying. Oh, can I have the potion of flying?
And you also get this.
Yeah, I'm just kind of pushing everything a little bit off to the side.
Yeah.
I'm thumbing through it, and I know what
Where's
I
the
know what
axe
you're looking
blade?
for.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
As you sort all through this, the axe blade is found at the very bottom. You do find the blade.
Okay.
We'll sort the money out back at camp, or unless you want to split it now. That way,
money.
That way we can talk about what we're gonna sell and then just split it out that way. Alright.
Gonna kind of look at the party. Who was the one that knew more about this blade again?
Did
Wait, what?
I
Me?
thought someone knew something about this weapon.
Hanzadash?
Yes.
I know a bit about it. What's up?
We're putting it back together. And then I'm putting it back in safekeeping.
Okay.
Wait, do you want to like try to put it back together right now?
If it's possible, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, it might be a good, if it really is a good healing weapon, maybe Zhao can make some use of it. Just a thought. Though I suggest
That's what's
identifying it before letting someone attune to it.
One, a beautiful ring, purple gemstone. I would probably identify those 3 things.
You're gonna identify them?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't give you item cards right now because I want to make them look pretty. But Strange Wand is a wand. You already know what this is.
Wand of
It's a wand of
missiles.
magic missiles.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Yep. The beautiful ring, really unique ring. You've never seen anything quite like this before. I will just give you the name for right now. The name of this ring is the Ring of Subtle Action.
We weren't burning her fucking sorcery points, were we?
You are not.
Well,
Does something pretty unique. It is a sorcerer-only ring, so not a whole lot of ambiguity here. It is a ring that Haruka used to extend her subtle spells. Whenever she uses a subtle spell, she has a certain percentage chance for it not to consume a sorcery point. So she ends up with like a fuck ton of subtle spells every day. And then the gemstone is a... I don't remember the exact terminology of this thing, but it's a cipher gem, which is a current router.
Can I?
yeah, you're the only one that can use it. You get it.
I
I don't
think.
even know why that's a question. Just take the ring.
What does a cipher gem do?
Cipher gem, here, I will find it on my spreadsheet for you.
Which hand was that ring on?
It was on her, this would be on her right hand.
Probably the one that wasn't decaying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Just prestidigitation it just in case because it was still in that sludge.
Haruka just fucking instantly becomes muck. Puts on the ring, dies.
There you go,
Spell
Ro.
backwards though.
God, that was so good. I was not prepared.
Hey,
God, that fucking destroyed my life.
This isn't magical, right? She flashes the membership token in her face.
Well, let me check it.
Yeah, your detect magic, it actually does have like a slight magical essence to it. But Rel, just from Rel being like interested in the College of Ashara, would know that they use this magical essence to kind of like verify the token's real. So it's not like magical necessarily. It does have some magic on it, but that's just to prove that it's real. That's all it's really used for.
Never be too careful. They might actually have like a, I don't know, identifying markers. Other than to verify that it's real.
I mean, regardless, I can use it to.
Show that you're a better mage than Haruka? There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this really great mage that was part of you guys died to me, as you can see from this, so I don't know what you want to do with that
Just
information.
renege that part. Just don't mention that part ever. Just take her place.
Just become Haruka.
Master illusion magic.
I mean,
Haruka.
Haruka is an illusionist.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And who says her illusion couldn't become permanent on her appearance?
So if I were to summon the Haft right now, what would happen?
Do you
Yes.
summon the haft? The blade and the haft almost have a magnetic attraction to each other. You can see the blade is now like pulling towards the hat.
All right, guys, we have 5 seconds to make a decision. Am I getting rid of the haft again, or are we putting it together?
Put it together and identify it. Make sure there's no tricks. And if it's a really good healing weapon, I suggest y'all get it, or you can keep it. Hidden.
I put it together.
You put
Or
it
I
together?
let it go together.
Let it go
Okay.
together. It sticks to itself. Nothing happens. You figure there might be some kind of component missing here. Some kind of it's still 2 separate items, even though they're sticking together physically now.
So there's still 2 separate. Damn it! All right.
Mm-hmm. You're not sure.
Kanzadash!
Kanzadash, but yeah.
Kanzadash.
Kanzadash.
I don't think.
Kanzadash!
There might be some
No.
kind of magic.
Open sesame.
I tried. Let me read my journal.